Yes, you are first. I am second. uh, I have the cats at the bottom of the screen to stay for a while. And there's a weepy old willow who really knows how to cry. But yeah, we'll be starting here in a couple of minutes, 4 minutes to be exact. I just gotta close out some stuff. Star! You got a star! I had a Mickey. I don't I don't think I know any Disney voices. Let's see. Oh, that's not set right. That's better. Two more minutes. uh, you know what? I think we might just get started. uh, Especially because this first thing, you're watching me do my chores. My chore is boning a model. Every 20 like femme energy or vibe models, I try to make myself make at least one masculine model because they are slightly separate skill sets, and I want to make sure I have both polished. Do 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 do. Make sure I'm closed out of everything I don't want to pop up on stream. There we go. Mute this playback source. I have some slight playback going, so I'm have to find who's the culprit. Okay, that's not it. I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. You guys ready to come over to the live scene? Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. It's me. But tall. Very tall. So, one of the other reasons that delayed me going live was I needed to make sure I waited to go live until this was TOS compliant. It was not TOS compliant how it was before because it didn't have its shirts on, even though, like, that's technically not a rule masculine models have to follow. I tried to do my best to, like, stay next to TOS no matter what gender the model that I'm working on is. But we are working on this one right now. And the thing I have to do now is I went ahead and applied Poyomi to a lot of the mats. Uh, we might do some more stuff to them, but for the most part, this is how the model's probably going to look. By the way, the DNA is programmed to spawn random locations, and that's like the fourth time it's chosen the screen as the location.
This is the DNA stream now.
Same. This is it's like you only come for the DNA strand, and then you stay for the DNA strand. But come for the DNA strand, leave for the DNA strand. But yeah. So luckily, this is something I used to not be able to go live when doing this part. Oop. There we go. Oh, you still have your bones. You shouldn't have those. How dare. So we gotta debone before you bone. Otherwise, the bones won't like it. If you stay deboned, you
I
ain't
can't
gotta
just take
get
away
deboned.
someone's bones.
I can. It's in my power set. It's canon. I specifically am designed to take out bones and bone-like things. Only flaccid models here. Unless I say otherwise, then they can be rock-hard models. We move in the bone. Remember, before you cook a model, you have to debone it. And while you debone it, just preheat the oven to 350. That way, you can be more efficient. Removing the bones from my body. Womp, 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 womp. You get to live a while life. Whoa. Do 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 do. I think that's all the bones. Okay, yeah. Now we just have the bones that I want to be there. Remove. First, we're gonna give him hips. HIPAA. Is it a HIPAA violation that I show you this medical procedure live? Is this a HIPAA violation of my models? Uh,
Shakria. Shakria.
If you have Shakira hips, you ain't gotta get Shakira hips. I actually like to make the hips pretty wide. Bum 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 da dum bum bum dum. Bum ba da ba da ba dum ba dum ba da ba da ba ba. I think that's good. The next bone is the spine, which ironically is not actually the full like back. It's the center space. Prefab. Create spine. Are these both under spine? Control C. So this is under hip. And then this one, create empty. There we go. It kept on getting created in the wrong spot. Do 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 dum. Do do do. Apparently, you should always use like the Z data here because it like stops things from getting messed up. I've never not done it because that's how I was told to bone my model, but just in case you ever bone something, not to assume that chat bones things, uh, that's helpful information. When boning, always make sure to use the hard number set input, especially when using Magic Cloth. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Create empty. UC. UCB. University of British Columbia. No, that's UBC. The UBC bone. Oh, that's not the right quality. Bum 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 ba da ba da bum ba dum bum bum ba da ba da ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo. Okay. And now the chest, I like to make rather large. Like here, to kind of like avoid the very common hair clip into body thing that happens over here. Because this is one of the areas that I most frequently have clip issues. The inspiration for this model is a mixture of Hayabusa, Ryu, and Hayate. Technically both from Ninja Gaiden, but I know them as their Dead or Alive counterparts. U-L-A. Upper left arm. I've also done this in a terrible order. This one's going to be a little bit more important than it is on the other models, because the size proportion of this model is very different. Like, this model has a much bigger build than my other models do. And that's because if I want to use the rigging from Vroid, I basically have to make a second skin out of like clothing objects. So that way I can get like more of a muscle build. Because Vroid models, one of their issue is they oftentimes by default look very femme. which works for me normally, if that's my art style. Lower left arm. I'm gonna have to think. Size this different. Start, end, length. Okay. I forgot to do the neck and head, so let me go ahead and go to this and do that. Add. I like capsule colliders. I kind of overuse them. Length. Set this Z to 90. This is gonna be a little harder than previous necks for similar reasons that like the rest of the bones are a little bit more complicated. And that's because this is not the model's true neck. The true neck is actually inside this space. But luckily, because I'm reboning, that doesn't matter. I just gotta make sure that my bones know where the neck is supposed to be. So we're gonna give it like some grace here. We're gonna move this up a little bit higher and make it a little bit even wider than that.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda.
Pull it forward,
Take an adventure
up.
with rugged capability and
Okay,
demanding style.
fine.
From the Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand, right now you can get it $469 per month lease. Or
Despite the fact that they're called colliders, they actually don't collide with each other. So like they can have overlap.
Tap into Etsy for home and style finds like custom shelving for less than $50 to make more space. Or linen
The head's also gonna be a little bit more complicated.
welcome big changes. Etsy has it.
Create empty. We'll call this the head. This is the only one I use a circle collider for. Because I use it for the skull. Speaking of which, skull. Okay. And I might be able to do a capsule and do it all under one. Or I could go ahead and do 2 sphere capsules for the face. And call one jaw and one, like... I think that's what we'll do, actually. That's gonna have the most chance for success. So we're gonna call this jaw. That should work. And then we're just gonna Control C, Control V, and call this eyes. We're gonna remove this capsule. I mean that sphere, and replace it for a capsule. That should work. I want to make sure that my YouTube side is logged in. Okay, it is. So we've boned their head, neck, face, and then check these. Okay, we're just missing the left arm. I don't really need to put a collider down here. We might, but I don't really need it. Oh, you know what? This reminds me of the bouncer poison that I made. That was like the assistant to bunny poison. This would be pepper R-A. Capsule. Length. Put this. There we go. I think we could shorten this side just a little bit. Actually, it might be better to be bigger than smaller in this scenario. Okay. And then lower. I want to go... Another thing that this model I'm doing something with, I wanted the skin to kind of look sweaty slash wet. So I'm trying a different, like, method for its render. We might fine-tune that just a little bit more. Hello. I hope you're having a good day, Elliot. While we bone this model. This is my one mandatory masculine model out of the 20 fem models I made, because I want to make sure I have both skill sets. Okay. Create empty. There we go. LRA. I have done a maid outfit in the past. I'm gonna have to pull it up anyways. I'll pull up Wardo. I've done 2 maid outfits together as a whole, and one of them ugly. The other one is a diamond inspired maid outfit. So when I was doing like different models based off of different elements and making them all like kitsunes, I made one like earth elemental or like rock, and I chose diamond to be like that representation. I think you'll like it. I'm pulling it up now. I made the model because I was playing Zenless Zone Zero. It was a sponsored stream. And I always have to make a model for a sponsor. Like, it's not in my contract, but like... I do think I want to make a poison model made, though. This is my friend's model that I poisoned. Made it more. We made my friend in my image. Let's see. 5. Does I believe what this one is on? Diamond, are you here? I don't see Diamond. But Rat and Shark Woman game? I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, never mind. I do. Yes. That game. I played it for a bit. I like it. My only complaint is that I don't have the money to get a wide cast in a gacha game. So sometimes it's hard for me to like have longevity playing them. Because for me the fun is in the new kits. I can say that because now you're not allowed to tell a person what they can and can't say about a game. But I try to stay in neutral territory while the sponsor's going at least. Let's see. Diamond should be on this side. Because I store all of my models on my other computer. Eliminope. The Diamond. There you are. I don't know if its blend shapes are right. It's not. Let me turn off this bloom. It was not designed for bloom. It's not a night mode model, in other words. And we're gonna switch its pose. Because there's some clipping here. Boop, 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 boo doo. Do 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 do. Oh god. This one works. But yeah. I really like the way I did the tail. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Where are you? Go back to the model that I'm using right now. And pull the chat. Awesome. Uh, you know, a lot of streamers graduate because sometimes it's not necessarily the whether they it can be a lot to stream. First, like it doesn't seem like it is, and I know a lot of people who underestimate like just how kind of basically much you have to be on all the time. But oh, okay. Okay, I thought you meant that like they were stopping streaming and doing like another career choice. Which like I fully get. I know one of the things that like helps me with it is the fact that like it's this and then my IT work and then applying for science jobs, and that's the main things that are on my plate. And this helps like distract from like bad interviews or something. So like this is yeah. it helps me feel like my life's still moving forward, even though I'm interviewing constantly. Oh, okay. That radius. I love how even my idea of a masculine model, lipstick with gloss and eyeshadow and eyeliner, and still has glitter. Listen, I'm already making a more male-leaning model. Baby steps. I think that's all the bones I need. I don't really need lower leg bones. But these are specifically colliders, so like if I don't have a need for them, create empty. That's 0, 0, 0. Because we want this to be at their base. They don't really scare me. I dated a UFC fighter at one point. So I don't really have an issue with them. I kind of like the Bowser build, honestly, the most. But I typically can find something I like about most people in that kind of way. Uh, let's see. I'm gonna first program the bangs and other part. Oh, yes. Quick question for a quick answer. Oh, well, quick answer for your quick question. Non, no, nano, nana, nana, kana, acting, no, no, lo, I I think as a dyslexic person, I can just go ahead and consider that a slur. uh, it's a shape. Let me look up that shape. Let's see. I won't do it on the main monitor. Oh, yeah. Now I know what you mean. I'll let you see what I feel about that. That's how I feel about that. They have the same vibe. They're not the same shape, but like that like multi face like okay. So with that, I typically won't do it this way, but for this time I am gonna do it this way, where I think it's more optimal if I don't give everything multiple collider groups. So we're going to start with programming everything that needs this top collider group, and then we'll move to the lower side. Collider, jaw, neck, skull, and we'll go ahead and add eyes to this. And I'm going to copy paste this because there's another thing that's going to use that, and then the hair is going to use that plus some. I've ended up dating a lot of bisexual people in the past. This is a response to the YouTube side of chat. For Twitch chat, that feels like this might come out of left field. Um, but yeah, I've dated a lot of bisexual people in the past because I'm gender fluid, and I used to say I'm a lot of people's first because I'm that comfortable middle ground. uh, and not just because it's easy. No, not just because. uh, it might be a little bit. It might be both. Two answers can be correct. Let's see. Where does this start? Okay. Starts at 5. And hello! Yay, green red! Or Mario and Luigi. Well, Luigi and Mario. I gotta turn my audio playback on my mic off. It's causing the brain melt now. Da-ba-da. There we go. But yeah, I hope everyone is having a good day so far. After we finish boning this model, we'll probably play Monster Hunter. And we might play Marvel Rivals at some point, because I still need to do my quests. But that will be a bridge we cross when it's time to cross it. 5. Oh, switch this to Bone Cloth. 5. 6. 7. Not 7. I don't typically rig this side to have any physics. 8. 9. 10. Not 10. I think that might be it. 11. Just in case. 12. 13. 14. 14 is the new group. Let me go down to here. Set this to, I think wait. No, we'll use Bone Cloth. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. Let me check chat real fast. Okay. Sometimes for those, because I'm dyslexic, I gotta be real focused. You do not want to accidentally lose count. Let's see. So this is the accessory. Let's go ahead. I guess the only parts that need physics. One moment. The only parts that need physics is face mask, bangs, ponytail, and ribbons. That physics with colliders. I'm gonna do very slight chest physics. Just a little jiggle. Not a lot, just a little. a demure, a humble amount of jiggle, if you will. Do. Monitor. I switched my easy capture audio off, not the... There we go. I was like, what happened to the music? Okay, so we've done this part, do this part, and we're gonna set this to edge. Set it to bone cloth. That's that section. Then this is gonna be the ribbons. Oh wait. Delete this. Because before I do that, I want to add the colliders to the group. We added the spine, UCB, URA, LRA. Is there anything else I need to add here? I think this is all. Oh, hips. There we go. That should be long enough to basically stop all the clipping. And then I'm gonna Control C, Control V. And we're gonna take this last collider group minus this, because this is gonna be the ribbon. That ribbon that I have my hair tied up with. Three, four. We're gonna minus this. My chat keeps on getting minimized here. That should fix it. Okay. Ribbons. We're gonna set the ribbons to... I might set the ribbons to long hair, even though that's not what they are. And then I'm gonna set this definitely to long hair. I'm gonna turn this up to a much higher number. Okay, limit angle. I think we'll leave that. 75 stiffness. I'm gonna reduce the stiffness here. 0.2. Oh, 0.15. I think the ribbons should be less stiff. Ribbons should definitely have less gravity applied to them. There. Okay, stiffness, velocity, gravity fall off. Angle restoration. I'm gonna set this. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. Actually, I need to look up what the word attenuation means. Make sure I'm using that right. Physics attenuation is the gradual loss. Okay, so I'm gonna actually reduce this number instead of increase. And for the ribbon, I'm thinking more like that. Distance stiffness. Let me pull up the documentation here. So I want to see what it means. So sometimes I know like what this does, like tether compression is like how much it like bounces, but I can never remember like what direction they're looking for, like a positive or negative like value. I think I'll do that. Let's see, tether compression. Where are you? Path type, redemption, animation pose. It's called shaped stiffness. Control. Oop, not that. There it is. Okay. Higher value, lower, only special cases. That can be shrunk. Okay, so we want this to I'm gonna set it to 0.7. Oh, not that one. This to 0.7. Okay, and I think I force X on interior angles to adjacent triangles return to their initial angles. This is important function for maintaining shape and mesh cloth. Therefore, basically the initial value 1 is fine and has no effect on proxy materials that has no triangles. So this probably won't affect anything on these. I don't think my hair has vertices as much as it had just the bones. Vertices is also the triangles. I want to change this name to Pony. Okay, mask. I want to create empty. We're going to call this Bob's. Bob, do something. We want to go to the bust. And we start at 1 and go to 2. And we want to have these be a lot stiffer than normal. I don't see a preset for this. But I do want to turn this, I know I want the stiffness turned up. Okay. And it doesn't need to collide with anything. Though I'm worried a little bit that gravity might drag it all the way down. That's my only worry here for using this for physics on the chest. It only has to do this long process once, this like loading materials. And then after that, it's easy to like mess with things and test it out. Go to scene, click on mask poison. That's too jiggly. Way too jiggly. I probably also want to limit the angle that that can move in. So I don't want it to have booba physics. I want it to have peck physics. Okay, let's see. Let's go to Bob's. Add linkage. One, I want to turn the gravity down. Turn dampening up. Let me go to the section on force. Make sure I do this right. Okay, yeah, so I want high dampening. And probably high stabilization. That's better. Okay, now let's focus on the other parts because I think that's good. Because we don't want it to be super bouncy because it's supposed to be muscle. I think one other... Well, I want to try one other thing. Turn this dampening down and stabilization time. Okay. Set to that. But yeah, we're just boning our masculine model. I do love that. I don't know if everyone calls it boning, but I like calling it boning.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture.
Let's see.
Help make sure everyone makes it
Let's go to
possible.
Bob's. I'm gonna try some other like values there.
Granger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facilities
Because it can be a little bit like
safer.
jiggle, just as long as it.
Granger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Definitely want to make sure that like it never like goes too far out. Note when you use the play button and then you change a value, you have to go back and set that value back to what you did, because otherwise it won't actually do anything. Let's switch this to like 0.7. I do want an angle limit. That should help a bit too. This is my first time programming PEC physics also. So like this is a experiment. Okay. It needs to be stiffer than that. Let's see, distance stiffness. Can also set that to probably the full value. I mean, I'm not likely gonna move this fast ever. I think that's good. And remember, because I changed numbers, I do have to change them here too.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can
I want to limit the angle instead of Y. I would limit the angle specifically on the x-axis. I think that's what I want them to be, though, for now. Now it's time to look at the ponytail. Because my ponytail always has to be glorious. The bright side is this model is almost ready to be exported. Okay. Honestly, I think the ponytail might be good here. Okay, now I just need to like make sure that the clothes are how I want them. The one part I want to see right now is the jacket. Then I want to take the alpha option and I want to turn on delithering. Just to kind of rough up some of the edges there. There we go. And then shading, I want to turn the reflectiveness down and the smoothness down. And I think the next part I want to touch on is the pants.
To meet any brief. When your project calls for bold creativity, design freely on Figma and seamlessly move to Studio, where your vision takes shape. Wix Studio, built for the way you create.
And I need to save just in case. Okay. Ponce, where are you? There we go. And then the other parts of that one are fine. I do want to turn the smoothness down. That's good. Lock in. And then I want the mesh top next. I think this is the gauntlets, actually. Shading. This is. I think its metal is actually fine. Lock it in. By the way, thank you to all the cats who've spawned at the bottom of the screen. You guys are all amazing. If you are wondering, hey, I want a cat, how do I get down there? All you gotta do is, if you're on YouTube, subscribe and say hi in the chat. If you're on Twitch, all you gotta do is hit that follow button. Okay, let's see. Which one of these is the mesh top? This says fade on it, so it makes me think this is the right one. Just do this refractive and then like make it super metal. Hello, son. I'm doing pretty good. I'm currently working on this, and then I'm gonna be playing some Monster Hunter. I want subsurface scattering, but this is gonna be set to green. It's my first mask model and for a while.
You set any vibe, from custom lighting
I wasn't gonna get Monster Hunter, but I did end up refunding Ninja Gaiden just because I felt lied to with the with the screenshots.
Etsy has it.
So for Ninja Gaiden 4, I'm definitely gonna look at some gameplay before I buy that one.
Advertising your servers to archaeologists on site surveys. Start marketing to the right people by targeting industries and functions on LinkedIn ads.
I think this model for the most part is probably done. I just need to make sure that the hair is right now, and then after that, should be ready. I would like to subsurface scatter. Set this to a green. I did debate adding glitter to the mesh top. I don't think I will. Let's see. DNA. I wasn't hyped up. Okay, so I played the beta, and I wasn't like, I liked it, but I wasn't in love because like I wish you could jump. But I watched some other people play it, and it it does seem interesting. And if I wouldn't have refunded Ninja Gaiden and had extra Steam money that I couldn't spend on anything else, I might not have gotten it. But because I decided I regretted the Ninja Gaiden purchase, um, I decided to go ahead. Let's set these both to like a decimal. .9. Set this to point. Then set this to 0.2. And then set this to 2, 3, and we'll leave that on 1. Internal parallax, blah 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 blah. Set that to wrapped. And then we're ready to lock in after it stops being blue.
I used to smoke when I felt sad or down. I worried about how quitting smoking might affect my mood. But since I quit, I feel so much happier. My tip is, there is life after cigarettes, and it may be better than
File,
I ever thought it could be.
save, and then we're gonna export. Well, we have to make the mod first of the export.
This is for the architects of tomorrow.
Make sure this was copied.
The ones who create to make a lasting impact.
Poison,
Rewriting
copy.
the world with tools that
Yay.
push what's possible.
Board out, new mod.
Build responsible AI that's secure from the start.
Mask,
So you can
poison,
go your way and go further, faster.
create
Because
mod,
whatever you dream of creating, the world is yours to build. Microsoft, yours to build.
and then we're gonna go Wardo, set up character. And then Wardo, switch to active mode, and build mod. I don't think this mod will take that long to build. I forgot to double check to make sure everything was locked. It will tell me though. Yeah, I would say that the thing that you probably don't like is the same thing I don't necessarily love, is that it's not the most fluid. However, I do know from playing it that the that fluidity is not an issue for the longbow because it functions how I would feel the longbow should function. And the dual blades, I also like those. I do wish that the battle horn was more of a instrument and less of like a warhammer. But so far it has mixed reviews on Steam, but that's specifically because a lot of people got it without like really looking at the stuff for it. Let's see. And by that stuff, I mean like the system requirements. It's apparently just like not very optimized, but we play Marvel Rivals and love that, and it's not optimized. Marvel Rivals and Naraka Blade Point are probably some of the most unoptimized games I've ever played. But I love both of those. Ugh, I knew one was gonna be found. So go ahead and cancel that so I can go through my shaders.
Give you the confidence and endurance to tackle whatever the day might have in store. The best brands are powered by routine, and the best routines are
Res this one. There it is. I forgot to lock in the DNA strands. I also question myself just a tad bit. Oh, nice. I didn't know if you played that you had played it before. Debating if I want to put like a last minute particle effect. The particle effect would probably be something along the lines of Nothing too fancy. Like maybe this one. It's like a nature one with fireflies. Or like the water one with the bubbles. If nothing else, because the outfit's fairly simple. Oh, I almost made a terrible mistake too. Those needed to be up there. Oh, nice. Is the new one coming to Switch, or is that going to be a later like? It might not be optimized yet for the Switch. Okay, for one, I don't want it to be blue. Needs to be green. Set these to green also. Put this to green. And I want to go to renderer, not water splash, shape, mesh renderer. We want to go with a skin mesh renderer. And we want to take the body, adi. And then we're going to do the same thing here. Skin mesh renderer. We're going to take the body, adi. Take the bubbles. And shape. We want skin meshed renderer. I think that water splash does not work on this. Let's try fire like level 2. Wait, before I do that, what does fire level 3 look like? They look very similar. One of my issues that I have with it is the fact that, like, I wonder if I did shape here, if this would inherit all the shapes. In mesh renderer. Okay, no, they don't inherit. Okay. Oh, my only issue is that it runs risk of looking like the character smells. Instead of having green coming off of them. We want skin mesh. Shape. Mesh renderer, skinned mesh renderer. I think if I did color over lifetime, if I made green the outside color, then something like purple the inside color, it might read more like how I want it to read. Oh, that looks cool. I like that. I think I'm gonna leave that because that looks cool.
문자에 답변하시기 전에 몇 가지 보안 질문을 좀 해야겠습니다.
I do have to come down here and add it in here. Because if I don't, then it's gonna, like, go away. Okay, let's go shape and mesh renderer. I think there should be a body. Yeah. And mesh renderer. Shape. Okay, and then we're gonna color over lifetime. I think that looks good. Now let me go ahead and make sure that like all the things are locked again so I don't have to export for a fourth time. Locked. Okay, they're all locked. Build mod. Oh no, you're fine. Like, I can't be super negative about any specific game. Because I never know who my future sponsor's going to be. But if you feel that way about the game, feel free to like voice it. Because I'd rather people make informed purchases. Like, I won't ever give a not true opinion, but I will give a contractually obligated neutral opinion. It is also funny to be like, I'm such a small streamer, but like, I do still get offers, but it's because my engagement ratio.
I can see how the game is bad. I can see how the game is great.
I can see how the game is not good. I can see how the game is also possibly good. But you know what? The actual, like, a good way to get around that in contract speak, it's, well, I can see how some people enjoy this game. I can I can understand that it might not be for everyone. We did it! A successful export.
I can see that the game is in fact a game, one that which you can definitely play, or
Same.
not.
It's definitely something that you can download, specifically if you have internet. Some people will choose not to download it, but it is definitely an option that you certainly can make your reality with a small purchase. I mean, you played Monster Hunter probably more than I have. Let's see. Let me switch my camera mode, I guess. Camera mode. Not letting me, like, actually zoom out. Oh, that's why. Now let's see it animated. Is it too dark? On my... Oh no, that's just this monitor's like crapping out on it. Okay. My stream computer uses like the worst of all my equipment. And then my gameplay computer is good.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube. And
Oh, whoops. Wrong character.
downloads. So you can watch cooking shows as you eat airplane food. Try 1 month free.
God. I don't know what happened to the controls of this one, but it's been like really like fidgety. Is my hair not
I can
moving?
throw it back.
I'm gonna have to because I don't think my hair is moving there. Very stiff. Oh, I know why it's not moving. Are these not in...
Very not demure of it.
I think these aren't technically in the prefab, maybe. Yeah, that hair's not moving. That reminds me of like a Pokemon Team Rocket-esque. Well, is it? Yeah, it's not in the prefab. You know what, actually? I'm gonna reset character, and maybe that will fix it. Where is Mask Poison? I would like to replace. Just in case. Copy blend shapes, yes. Honestly, I should have known whenever there was no glow. No rainbow glow. Why is it having an issue with requesting permission to save? On the bright side, I did save beforehand. I might have to force close. Because I did save, I can probably force close without issue.
So you're on YouTube watching how to make popcorn, but did you know there's a YouTube music app where you can listen to podcasts about popcorns, dark, mushroom?
Buckle up, because it turns out popcorn is pretty hardcore.
Listen for free on the YouTube music app.
When you hit cancel, but it still decides to save. On the bright side, I didn't get to the closing, force closing the program before it did that, so that saves me a little bit of time. Okay, that's that one. Generate assembly type info. Recompiling before build. I think it's gonna build it even though I hit cancel. Which wouldn't be the first time it did that. Okay, this one has all the files I needed to. File, save, just in case. Switch to active mode, build mod. Oh, I don't know if I said this before, but this is going to be a long live. It's, oh, you know what? There's a specific song that we can play as the anthem for our, like, long lives. I debate making it a redeem, just like Duloc is a redeem. Not this. This is an ad.
I had purchased the hunting of monsters in the outside.
Same. Put your hands in the air. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. Think it's all over and the joke is on you. Yay, I'm pretty sure it's fixed now. Did it? We did it again. We did it again. Getting into. We did it. You know we're gonna lit it up. Just don't care. We did it. We did it, yay.
Is working hard to manage migraine one big nope? It may be time to say yep to
Let's
Vyepti.
do...
Vyepti is an IV infusion that helps prevent migraine attacks. Chronic migraine patients saw 23 fewer migraine days on average per treatment, and it's just 4 30-minute IV treatments a year. Don't take if allergic to Vyepti. Common side effects are allergic reactions, stuffy nose, and scratchy throat. Allergic reactions include rash, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, or throat, trouble breathing, hives, and redness of the face. Ask your neurologist about Vyepti.
Looking for strength you can trust? Nucor, America's largest and most sustainable steel company, is here for you. They're not just making steel, they're making a difference. Are you an engineer looking for work with a Fortune 150 company? Forge a future with Nucor.
I want to see something real fast.
Customer care, trusted partnerships, and sustained value. Be part of something bigger with Nucor Buildings Group, South Carolina. Visit nucor.com/careers and search Swansea for engineering opportunities. Nucor, made for good.
It's fine, it's cool. You can say that we ain't nothing but you
Know the truth, and guess I'm
the
fool.
with their arms out like an angel through the car sunroof. I don't wanna call it off, but you don't wanna call it love.
Okay, so there's one thing I could see being an issue. Maybe this one. Who cares? Sexually explicit kind of love affair, and I cry. It's not fair. I just need a little loving. I'm gonna turn off the dithering options on some of these mats, so that way that little like X hatch here goes away. The reason why I want to get rid of that is because when I do show through the screen thing, it's gonna make it appear. Appear on like the thing as a bad like little a bad little thing. I also wonder if some of the bad reviews about it being not optimized are due to the fact that they're used to playing the Monster Hunter that is playable on so many different things. Because it used to be well optimized, like the previous version of it. Ain't no chance. I think that's all the like. Okay, yeah, I think that was it. Ain't no chance. You know, actually, it's probably fine. I'll go ahead and upload it. This is probably fine. And congratulations, you're the winner of this week's challenge. Ain't no chance. There might be some lag here for a moment while it uploads.
Previously on Taste Test.
You know what you put in that cake? In the secret list. Guess it's just you.
Make sure these are all locked. You think you're something, yeah? Nothing, yeah. Thanks to you. Not with you. Focus, now you're cursed. 'Cause you figured it out first. Thanks to you. Not with you. Come through. Just can't take it. Me to get it? Search credit. Fun Reddit. That did fix it. So we're gonna go ahead and upload this to replace that file. So I have to re-upload, but then after that we're good. After it finishes uploading, what we'll probably do is take a quick 10-minute break while I switch all my software out. I also think I need to restart my computer because it's been a little bit like laggy here. Then we'll be all ready to be hunting monsters. All ready to slay them. Yeah, or do I go ahead and take the 10-minute break? I mean, honestly, I'm just uploading the model and then re-downloading it, so I think we might go ahead and take our 10, and when we come back, hopefully everything is all finished and set up. So I will be RB. We are going to slay that 10-minute break, boots the house down, and then you'll come back and see a much more masculine man. Okay, but we're gonna take a quick 10.
Slay the boots house down monsters,
While we get
mama.
everything uploaded. Like, yeah. Ma. But yeah. BRB. And I look like this now, yeah. Do a Lipa. Blah 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 blah. We are gâteaux de Bigamasulla. Parlez-vous français? C'est le bon. C'est bon, c'est bon. But yeah, I'm pulling up the hunting monsters now. Oh, I forgot to switch my category. Monitor my voice for a little bit.
You look like you're about to do the Anka dance.
The Ankh dance? I don't know what that is. You mean the Russian one? The Rasputin? I don't think I have the Rasputin dance. I do have this. Martial arts. Same. Is it not safe for stream? NSFS, not safe for stream. Do a little yoga, do a little dance. A little dancey dance. I do know that this game is one of the games that shaders have to compile for.
Kevin, stop. Kevin, stop. You're gonna get in trouble.
Wait, do you... I think there might... Refresh the stream. Or do I have to, like, hit stop go on it real fast? No, it's pretty live. Not that far in the past. I double checked. Come on over. Let's see. Same Vine Brain. You know, if it lasts for more than a quarter century, you might have a problem. I need to switch my category from software to monster hunting. Monster hunting. Yeah. You know, it's funny. People who see me, and this is the first time seeing me, might not realize. No, never mind. I'm still pretty femme. My body may say man, but my head still says questionable. Questionable. Do do do. Let's see. I'm looking for one of my like.
Excuse me, sir. I mean, ma'am. I mean, sir. Question mark.
No one notices mistakes when you blend them away. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh pose. So it breaks my legs every time. I probably should have not made the coins green also, because it blends in too much with my lip. But they are a cool idea. Next time I do like the belly dancer-esque like shape, I want to use that again. Ooh. Actually, we should do this. He's going to be playing Monster Hunter. There we go. I should tweet out that we have switched to Monster Hunter officially. Do. Let the people know that we are no longer programming. Boop, boo, doo, bum, do, do, dum, do, dum. I'm the most feminine doorman ever. Oh god. We have an auto shop near us, and at night, people just race constantly. And that's hip hop. I have so many hip hop dance moves. Like registered and stuff. Oh, that's good. I also like this. New post. The new model. And now we are ready to slay monsters. Yeah. I should just make it like my miniature stream goal to just like hold territory in every gamer like space. Up next, Call of Duty. Making Call of Duty gay again. No one ever's gay while playing Call of Duty anymore. uh, play on this.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis.
Oh, that's not going through the right audio source.
Start to break away from UC with
Oh, it is. Never mind. It's just really loud on my other headset.
4 weeks. Tremfya blocks a key source of inflammation.
There we go.
At 1 year, many people experienced
Oh, shaders aren't taking that long to compile.
You're quiet today.
Not much to say.
I've
Oh my gosh. VTuber. Let's see. You know what's weird? I forgot to grab a picture of the new model. So I have to do that. Yeah, we're waiting on currently the shaders to compile on Monster Hunter, and then we'll be switching over to that. uh, yeah. I could just take a picture from this one and then use it on the other. Just send it to myself. Okay, everybody, we gotta take a good, like, picture. Whip our hair back and forth. Whip our hair back and forth. I want my hair to be in an action shot. I about exited Wardo after I took the picture. I was like, okay, well that's done. Impenetrable store. I remember when I was impenetrable. It didn't last long. See, normally I would have done all my promo images already. That's actually one thing I'm good about doing for stream. But this time, I did not. I did not succeed at having that part done. But it's fine. You guys are used to me not having everything ready. Let's see. Mask poison. I guess I could bring you guys over to this. So you guys can see me take the picture. I do think that, like, just so I don't mislead people, it's my job to have an extra elongated vocal fry. Specifically for this model. Let's zoom out just a little bit more. There we go. Keep your eyes open. Don't wake up. Ever. Luckily I already wrote the post. I just gotta grab the picture. To the land of the giants. Actually, you can't. Spoiler alert. The bag was a trap. Um, and then I need a picture of the Monster Hunter. Sacre Blanc. Do 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 do. I think that works. Bring to front. I think this one might be better. Yeah. We need less snipping tail. Crop. Save.
Okay, fine, yes. Well, regardless.
And then I can close out of everything. Don't save. Now let me close up for just one more moment. You do. The heavy cost.
I'm not sure I follow.
Now I can close out of everything. Okay. See. Live scene. I debated using full body tracking if I do just use a controller. Because, like, there we go. I can see chat again. Okay, I can pause the... Well, I can stop the music now, because we have the game. Confirm. Close. Let's speak French. No. English. If picking it would mean they can automatically speak it, then nah. Country or region? Let's move to Zimbabwe. There we go. This is the story you have of me. Enter my age. How could you? I don't want to dox myself. do 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 do. Since I work for Blizzard, I know to pretty much almost always use your real birthday if it's something that like has a progression to it. Because you don't want to lose access to it, but if you do and your account's hacked, you use that information to kind of verify your account. Agree. OBT, thank you. OBT1, thank you. Controller buttons, type 1. It would be type 4. Because I would probably use my PlayStation. Or type 3. I can bring us back over. Live save. Okay. Would I use type 3? I think that's right. Let me grab a controller. Doot, doot, doot. It's that one. Oh, does it want me to use a controller? Do not reverse. English. X. It might want me to use a controller. No complaints. I can do that. Let me just take a slot for the controller to go into. English, keyboard, yeah. Das, sprechen Sie Deutsch? X, yeah. Reverse, left and right mouse, do not reverse. Do not reverse, I'm dyslexic. Your device uses SDR output. Adjust the SDR screen brightness and settings accordingly. Adjust to the lowest luminosity. However, I'm a streamer, so I gotta make sure it looks good on stream. So that. And I get migraine, so I'm gonna turn that down just a bit. Adjust the brightness on the screen until symbols on left and right are barely visible. I think that's good. Headphones, yes. Push to talk, yeah. Okay. Adjust the head settings. A menu text. I kind of like everything being like large text-wise. Color blindness. Arachnophobia, no. Visual accessibility, auditory, yes. Definitely. We're doing it. I want to see something. Okay, yeah. Do-do-do. Press the any key. Okay. I'm gonna pull my phone up so I can use it as a mod. No, it says I've been live for 2 days on the mobile app. I might want to refresh it. Because that is not accurate. There we go. Okay. And we'll start. I want to start with using a keyboard and mouse first, if I can. Hey, so you can get gifts if you subscribe. Or gift subscriptions. I don't know what they are, but you can get them. I don't hear.
What do we do?
There we go. Let me know if the game audio is too loud.
What are you doing?
His best.
escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you.
But what about you?
He's got this, obviously.
Go on.
Wait!
Go!
Don't leave me!
Be strong!
I agree. I would also leave him. Never mind. He's part puppet. Oh, never mind. It's just a glove. Forbidden Lands, a region that was split off from civilization.
East-West buffer zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Is it like the Womb Lands?
Clemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
I've had to keep logs like that.
Clear.
Small monsters?
Except not with monsters. It was with animals. And rock formations.
All standard readings, sir.
Yes.
Other anomalies? Other anomalies?
Down there. Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter.
Customization in this game goes crazy.
Yeah, we made the character creation last time. I wonder if they increased any of the options. If they gave me a better ponytail, I'll be so happy. When we get to the customization part, we'll probably switch our model to our main model, because we're obviously going to make ourselves. Self-insert.
He's still breathing. Luarte. It's an ancient language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
You're an ancient language. By the way, this does have multiplayer and cross-platform. So maybe we'll be able to slay monsters together as a group. Also, it's so far looking like it doesn't have any of the issues that Marvel Rivals does, as far as, like, playing it right now. So we might be able to even do a collab stream at some point.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
How thorough? Monster Hunter by Hasbro. Okay. Let's start. Honestly, the cat's probably going to be the easier part, so let's start with the cat. Oh, that's so cute. Adjust the voices, including... I want to hear the voice. Or do I want to hear a voice? Give it my cat's voice. Okay. Oh, it can take my beta test data. So I don't think I saved it. It's fine. We're obviously gonna make like a green bound cat. Ooh, I like the QEC rule thing. Okay, but how do I set it to stay that way? Oh, confirm is F. Okay. Maybe we'll do like a red paw? Nah, too Christmassy. We'll do maybe purple. Now, here's my question. If I... This is preset, so I think it would switch stuff out. Iris color. I think I'd like a bit bright. Ooh, we can give it my eye color. Yeah. Marking color. Probably need to turn you around for this. Okay, appearance. I think we might do my same one that I had before. You know, might as well try. Save load. Did the cat have detailed settings? It did. Okay. Long hair. I like the full cheeks. Ragamuffin. Uh, it knows so many secrets. This is a cat that's been places. Marking. Okay, I want this to go like... I can match it to that previous color. Nice. Change its like size. Oh, I can do transparency, which would be just as good. Oh, position. There we go. It won't let me put it on the back of the head. But I can do this. Okay. Then we go to marking 2. I want to do that same marking. Position. Brightness. Confirm. Size. Make it that size. Oh, okay, it does actually do what I wanted it to. So let me go back to the first marking. Size. There we go. Kind of debate if I want to move it like further up now because of doing it this way.
Is that me?
Same.
Lol.
Oh, it is kind of the bread cat. Unintentional, but yes.
Lol.
I didn't even think about that. I think if we want to make it fully that cat, then we gotta go with this color. Accent color here. Accent color here. You know, actually, I think you might have made it based off of my previous, I can't change the tail shape. There we go. Now, I think I want it to be long hair. I kind of like the fur ball. I think we'll start from scratch with the appearance. I debated if I wanted to use the female appearance, but it makes them really... They don't, like, limit your options here. I don't think. I want a really nice ponytail, which I don't think I can get the ponytail of my dreams. I could get the Miku of my dreams. I think this is what I went with last time. Just want to see if they added what I need. I did in my review for the beta test, I was like, better ponytails, please. I don't think they listened to it. Or maybe they thought they did. You know, I think I'm gonna go with this. I like it the most. Their accent color. I'll go with the shading where you make the top part darker and the bottom part brighter. Well, let's see if how that looks if I... Okay, that's already its max length, never mind. There we go. I guess I'll just need to make a model that has this hair. Yeah, we'll go with that. I will say, this hair is nice. I do like this hair. So it's not a terrible thing that I'll have to make a model that has this hair. Again. Actually, I want to go to build. Where's build? Uh, I do like high definition on the muscles, as you can tell from this model. Can I change the clothing? I can. There we go. That's gonna make it so much easier. We're going for graceful. And we're gonna copy my voice. And we all know I have the deepest voice on the internet. No, we're going higher pitch. That's a bit closer. I also like that they alternate between, like, voices. Actually, that's pretty close. I say as someone who can't hear themselves speak. Let's get this face fixed. We're gonna reform this face. Jaw width. This is gonna be hard if I don't switch my model to one that's not covered its face. Let's see. Mask poison. We want to switch to HD particle poison. For obvious reasons. Because I can't see my face with the mask on. Now let's get this face shape down. This is not music I feel that inspires my creativity. So I'm going to go fast.
Might affect my mood, but since I quit, I feel
There we go. Let's keep it gay.
Just my choke, my tongue is numb. I thought I was having fun. I just got here, but I'm leaving. Think I'm getting worse at breathing. I'll avoid the bad impressions. Diet Coke 7-Eleven. Up and down, I'm running out of batteries. Am I making me happy? Am I trying so badly? Do you like it when I'm lying? Is it better if I'm crying? Is it part of surviving? Is my brain overfiring? I'll be selling if you're buying. I'll be drinking if you're driving. It hasn't rained 57 days out of space. I win the race, yeah.
Okay, let's get the eyebrows. In uppercase. Probably. Oh, this is the closest. And obviously, we just go with a dark green. I use fade. I need to increase the height. Is there an arc?
Hi, Mame. I'm at my release party and I'm about to go downstairs, get in a garbage can, get rolled on
Outer
stage,
brow.
and let's do it.
There we go. Eyebrow. Shape. There we go. This one's the closest. I just gotta adjust it probably. I need it to be thick on the inside and then thinner on the outside. Something closer to this. Oh, my eyelashes are fabulous. And thick. And they're kind of like this dark off green color. We'll go with that. Brow depth. My brow separation is about like kind of like that.
Psoriasis was so bad, I couldn't get my hair done.
And inner brow width, inner brow height.
I can see them now, I can hear them saying, look at her, wow, there she goes. Wow. Must have lost her mind for your entertainment. Falling
Down the rabbit hole. This is easier this time though, because I have a higher def face.
Don't cry, don't shout. Breathe in, breathe out. Shut up, pipe down.
We gotta get the shapes right first. We do almond eyes.
Oops,
Let's see, inner corner. My inner corner and outer corner are pretty much equal height. Wow. No doubt. Oops. I need the center part of the eye. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so then we need the outer height. There we go.
Hilton is bringing you more new ways to stay than ever before. With all new places, there's all new experiences to enjoy.
Yeah! And hello, furry! Recreating my model in Monster Hunter.
Someone to blame. Cause I'm just following others. Cause I'm just angry. I hate.
We did this last time. I also made a mask model. A mask for mask model, if you will. Gotta reset my face tracker. But the mask for mask model I can't see my face with. Because it has like a coin mask. You haven't seen it yet, so let me just pull it out real fast. Gave it like a mesh top and everything. And piercing eyes. I was like, if I'm gonna put a mask, like even if it's a thin mask, I want the eyes to be really stand out. Switch back to HD poison. It's like I force myself every 20 models to make a masculine one. Thanks! It's inspired by Ryu Hayabusa from Ninja Gaiden and Hayate. I basically combined Hayate's cut with Hayabusa's like gauntlets and stuff. I know I wanted to like have the muscles like showing because I know I appreciate when we have sexualized men. Let's fix the nose. My nose is pretty easy because my nose is fairly small. Oh my god. Oh god. Stop that. Nose? And I put my nose to be kind of flat. Let's see. I think that's close to my nose, like shape and stuff, and then it's gonna be easier to switch this stuff. I have a fairly, like, close to the face nose bridge. We're gonna try not to make it look like a monster, though. Yeah, it is a godly jawline. I need to give it a smaller chin. But I don't know if I can.
Hi, I'm Paul.
My nose is a little bit more pointed.
Here at Chegg.
I think the eyes also might need a little bit more change to them. No. Okay, teeth. My teeth are white.
You're not even listening.
By the way, if you ever want to cancel out yellow stains, that ad commercial is correct. You use purple. So we're gonna do this very slight purple undertone, so we can give myself like a nice smile. Yes. We gotta point the jawline so we can pierce the hull of a Fire Nation battleship. I give myself my IRL resting bitch face, and I definitely have thick lips. I don't see anywhere for me to switch the chin, like, width, which is a
Careful.
little bit.
You could puncture an Empire-class Fire Nation battleship.
I knew I could count on you to do it. Let's see.
Leaving thousands to drown at sea.
This is pretty close.
Solopreneur, keep your finances organized year-round. Move from books to taxes seamlessly with
Eye corner, eyelid rotation.
so your one-person business is always
Yeah, we're going for that almond shape eye.
QuickBooks Solopreneur.
That's the shape of my eye. Eye color. This is the easy part. Again, we want to cancel out some of this redness, so we're going to use purple. We want kind of... There we go. Purple does fix everything, because most of the times it's too much red. Or like, and you can use red to... No, it's too much yellow. Red, purple doesn't help red. That just makes pink. But purple does make a lot of things better. Guess I should use green to cancel out this red. Or blue? How would I cancel? Yeah, I want to cancel out the two different things that are here. I don't think I'll be able to cancel out fully. I'll make a model based off this model's face, that way it'd be easier. Oh, there we go. Let's see. I want the chin a little bit thinner than that. I think that's the thinnest I'm gonna get that chin. Is this. But this is a lot closer to my face.
You've got the power of your routine. Your daily rituals give you the confidence and
And
endurance
move
to
this
tackle
forward a little
whatever
bit.
the day might have in store. The best brands are powered by routine, and the best routines are powered by recharge.
Actually, face shape.
Your aura is limitless. Finding
I'm
help
gonna change that.
intuitively when you need it.
Facial
Introducing
structure.
the Lenovo Aura Edition AI PC.
Shut up, baby, just drive. Keep your eyes on the prize.
Nice.
Do the thing that they like. Lemon drink with that ice.
Ice.
You can get it half price.
Right.
Keep it sweet and concise. Yeah, keep it sweet like sugar.
I think that's good. Let's do the makeup now. First, we want our green lips. But we want to see if we can't cover multiple parts at the same time. A little bit more on this shade of green. Let's see. Oh, that works. And then just go like with a little bit of a brighter green. Yeah. Have you played Monster Hunter before, Cupcake? My other makeup's actually pretty easy. I definitely need the highlighter and contour, so I'm gonna need this or this. I wish there was a color sample tool here where I could like grab a color from my face. But I already know what shade my actual face is, so that shouldn't be too difficult to grab. Because I use the same color wheel for my thing. Ooh, can I? That reminds me, I should probably do this.
The blood starts draining from my face the moment that I start to think about all the things that I'm avoiding.
Sorry. That made me laugh.
Makes it all feel better. Oh, so much better. Someday I'm gonna be dead. So dead.
I want like a really smooth face.
And worry just a little bit less. Someday I'm gonna be dead. So dead. Time
this one. No wrinkles. No, I think I do kind of want the wrinkles. Because I have slight wrinkles when I do my emotions. We gotta look fabulous while slaying the most. I played the beta, which was my first Monster Hunter experience. So we're going for our first actual game of Monster Hunter. Okay, face paint. Okay, I think, so I did this. I can do one or the other. Ooh, it might be important to do this. Even though I already used that face paint. So that way I can have my face not be Republican makeup. I.e. I can add the brightness to the center of the face and keep the outside of the face dark. And like have a little bit like more of a nice vibe to it. Oh, you might hear alarms. 1 second.
Living with opioid addiction can be a struggle. Trapped in a cycle of opioid use,
There we go.
withdrawal, and cravings.
There's sirens driving by my apartment. See, I do wish I had at least one more makeup category. Because it makes me have to decide between, like, what part of the face I want to highlight. Like, I want eyeliner too, but I have to pick between having all the face parts I want, or having a little bit of both. This is my eyeliner. And as a fun side note, because you're typically not supposed to use black, because of the way that it reacts with light, oftentimes what I use for my colors on my face and my outfit and everything is I take a really, really, really dark green. And then I'll oftentimes render it to have subsurface scattering for either like a brighter green or blue. So that way I can still have like a black appearance-esque thing, but then give myself that nature vibe. Looks like we might have to go with this and then use face paint 3, face paint 2, and instead of going brighter, go like this deeper shade. I think that's what we'll have to do. Dip. Let's see. I like that you can change the size. Although, okay, this is the eyebrow shape. I'm surprised I don't get like an eyelash shape. Eye color. Yeah, I just get to do that. I think I actually want to make this just a little bit shorter because that's looking a little crazy with that, but there we go. So we've done nose, eye shape. I think physique. I do find it funny that like my model doesn't have like a lot of muscle, but they do. I mean, they don't have like big muscle, but they have defined muscles. Like the abs on this muscle, the abs on my like models are oftentimes pretty crazy. I'm not looking forward to recreating this hair. It seems like it's going to be pretty difficult. And by that, I mean, like, I'm going to, in 3D models like Vroid, I'm going to recreate this model. Now, I think this is typically good. I don't think I can change the position of the mouth, but I couldn't change the position of, like, the eyes and stuff. Okay. Face shape. Go. uh, we have fun. Let's see. Chin depth. I gotta turn my model to its side. Okay, so yeah, it sticks out just a bit. I want to go fully like that, and then I could stick it out more, but then it's not, then it's not the proper, like, shape. So we gotta compromise a little bit on this section. I do want to bring the mouth back just a bit. Listen, if there's nothing else that I will get game time out of, it's character creators. Position. It seems pretty close. I think I need to move the jaw down just a bit. Rotate it like this. And length. And let's change the jaw rotation. We did it. I would say this is pretty close. Clothing. I want to do that same like dark green. Mixed with blacks or teals. Which kind of is giving me X-Men vibes for some reason. Obviously, we want the thing that's the most revealing. Clothing, detail settings. Oh, I can do this. Nice. Legs. Waist. I don't see what this is changing. see what that changes. I don't see what the other two options change. Oh, it's a belt there. And for 4, is it the inseam? No, it's just purely the legs. I don't think there's much of a difference between A and B here, or alpha. I think there's just a slight longer inseam. Oh, okay. That's what it is. There's like this like line here. The hem is different. Also, sorry I couldn't see chat there for a second. Ooh. Okay, so lip balm. Okay, what is is there an issue with your lips at all on top of it? I'm so sorry I missed that message. I will say, if you're going for something that's a little bit more vibrant with your like lips, if you use like pomegranate, it gives your lips a little nice bit of a redder stain on it. Plus, it is subtle enough that it kind of just, at most, looks like you ate something like a pomegranate. But like, I like pomegranate. It's also a very natural shade of red, like skin, and it feels good on your lips. And I love the flavor of pomegranates. But if you're having an issue with like drier lips, I suggest anything with coconut oil in it. But if I guess it also depends on what shade your lips are naturally and your like complexion. If you have a red undertone, you probably want to go with something cooler. And if you have like a green undertone, you want to go with like earth tones, like if it's an olive undertone. So like burgundy more than like blackberry probably is better for like olive toned skin. Just from like my very basic knowledge of that. Thanks. Oh, you know what I could do? They thought it through it, but I can match most colors. I'm very good at matching colors. I think I might want to go with like a very bright blue for that bag. Because that way it's like an accent color. Do like super dark green for this. But then for this one, I can experiment with like making it match my skin color. I could do that with both. That's also an option. Okay. Let's match color looking at this side. See, one of the things that they're lucky with is the fact that because the like tones are so different, it's really hard to match them. Also, I'm sure that this is one of the reasons why they added these like fabric details, is so that way you can't do what I'm doing. But they underestimate my desire to do what I'm doing. Which is color matching my skin, the outfit. Like that. I'm good at doing stuff like that. I mean, I could do... See, this one would need a different color match for it. So it would need to go something more along this line. Definitely darker. Me using my color matching powers for evil. There we go. Clothing, underclothes. Ooh, that's a really cool undershirt. Which I could actually, even though it's an undershirt used to cover things up, you could use this instead to make it to where things blend in better, making it look like you have less on instead of more. Yeah, that's looking pretty superhero-esque. We'll leave it off. Starting armor. I already know which armor I want to start with. Actually, the armor I liked is not here. Detail settings. Leather. None. 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 I do kind of want to make like a Katarina. If I say none on the starting armor, does that mean I don't get any armor? Oh, I guess I have to select some armor so I don't start without nothing. uh, we'll just probably pick leather in that case. I do hope that, like, I can set the headgear to none, because I don't really like hats. We'll be farming for different gear. Definitely. Yeah, I think that's all good. Okay, I think we, for the most part, have our model. This seems like a face I could probably recreate. Speaking of recreating a face, I need my snipping tool so I can make sure I grab a picture. That way I can color match some stuff. Okay, I would like to save this. What's the R symbol? Ah, there it is. There we go. Let's just make sure this is the voice I want.
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
This is serious.
Impressive.
That sounds too distorted.
This is serious.
This is serious. Yeah, we'll do this. I think it's gonna be the closest I get to my actual voice. We did it. It took us a good amount of time, but we made a character. And we're gonna have to remake the character in Vroid. I do like this face. That hair is gonna be difficult AF. Mostly like this part, this front-facing part. This back part, there's a preset that I can use to build that for the most part. But this front part, oof. It's gonna be a challenge. Because bangs are always hard, especially when you can see the hairline. Okay. Wait, no. How do I say that this is what I want? Oh, I don't think I just realized something. Detailed settings. Makeup 3. Because I changed my skin tone, my makeup wasn't actually makeup. It was just my skin tone. There we go. Like, so it wasn't really doing me any favors. This is still the one that's the hardest for me, as to whether to use it on this part or to use it like further down on the face. Like, I don't know where that natural green eyeshadow is coming from. Oh, it's coming from my lips. Yeah. Which means if that's doing that, I probably... Then go back to the lip section. And just make that more like that. Maybe drop the darkness down. It's also doing metallic. Gross. Oh, there's the texture settings. Never mind. I lied. We want gloss. We want sheen, dimension, and luminosity. settings, boss, sheen, dimension. The green nose is actually not a sleigh. I should go back to what it was. Which was, I believe, this? $22 or it was this one. You know, this is kind of giving me Iron Man's, not Iron Man, Captain America's, like, I forget what the girl's name is. But that sheen is, that's what it's reminding me of. Use it to do lip liner. And give myself an in-depth lip. I do find that hilarious. Face paint 2. There we go. Making the center of the face brighter by contrast. Position. Now that's drama. Very dramatic. You know, let's go for a little bit of drama. I don't have a very high drama model. Make sure there's nothing that I find abhorrent about it. Because after I do this, I can't change his appearance anymore. Are my eyes too far separated? They were a little bit. Is there a height? There is. We'll give myself a little bit of a 5 head, but it's fine. Outer corner height. Okay, I think now the more I stare at it, I'm just gonna find more wrong with it, so I probably should just start moseying on out. My issue is that it doesn't look good from all angles and all, like, it looks great here. It looks amazing here. Like this close up, but I don't necessarily love how it looks from this direction. But like straight on, I mean, I guess that's contour makeup. Is most contour makeup only looks good from a very specific angle. Yeah, I think we're gonna say that's good. Now, I noticed that like I have these two options, but there's no height option. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna just set these just in case I ever turn them on. Just to like a nice green. Okay. Confirm, change. We're gonna save this under this section. And then I can do this. Honestly, I don't notice too much of a difference. Oh, that's the difference. We basically just got more dramatic and brought the face in a bit. Which I think this is going to look better on a Void model, so I'll go with this one. Snipping tool, get another angle. The more angles I have here, the easier it's going to be to recreate this. Then one more face on. Just a little bit further back. There we go. There's a option to... I think this is it? Yeah, there we go. Because I want to have my character walk next to them, like I did that last time. Character 3. Animation. I think I have that walk. Do. My model turn slightly. Yeah, I think my model's turned slightly. Or is it the camera that's turned? I've got to pull me bigger. I think we'll do the first walk option. That's a default because this one turns slightly over time. But we're gonna get our side by side, our family photo.
Also see that walk. Bum to
Same.
peace bum. Bum to peace bum.
That's great. Bum, bum, bum. My real question is why do I have such a lean? There we go. Probably. It's because of pivot physics. Pendulum physics, I mean. Yeah, it's because of pendulum. Pendulum crim. Yay! Walking into the monster hunting realm with my I guess clone. No, I can't wait to recreate this model. Because before when I did the beta, which was like almost a year ago, I didn't have near the skills I have now to recreate something like this. But now, I think I'm going to be able to get a lot closer. I guess I'm also going to be tanning a bit. But yeah. Now I wonder if you're able to change your appearance later, or if it's stuck to this. Because that worries me a little bit. Exit that. I guess I do still need to pose for the family photo. And then we'll be ready. Me, my child, and their child. I can't wait to teach them how to, slay on the runway and get fashionable. Because we're not monster hunting, we're slay hunting. We're monster slaying. If you stay slay, you ain't gotta get slay. Okay. But I'm happy with this. I think this is good. Is it like perfect from all degrees and all angles and everything? No. But my face isn't necessarily that perfect from all degrees and angles. But this cat, the furball, I love. I love this little furball. This one. Stretchies. Okay. Enter my name. Wait. Okay. Do I enter it after I click yes? Yeah. The enter text. Poison Oaks. Confirm. I'm gonna call it chat, seeing how it looks like the PNG tuber collab. Also, chat is a really cute, like, cat name. Wait, what? Oh, Palico, I think that's the thing I ride. Wait, what? Palico is the feline. Okay. Firm. Yes. This is the hunter. Confirm. Yes. This is the Palico's name. I got Palico twice, that's why I'm confused. Okay, I think I must have just accidentally canceled one time. Select the amount of tutorials. Display all. I'm new. Here's whether you want tutorials on. Yes. We did it. And it only took us a total of like an hour and a half. But this is my face/body for the rest of the game. Let's do this.
Oh, hey there. Here! Over here, Hunter!
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes.
I do not.
Indeed. But precise about the boy resting in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claims to be part of a clan. The Keys said they have a village in a land we thought inhabited for ages.
Sorry for the little bit of lag here.
Of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the
There we go.
suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
it seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
And I was that boy.
Status of the village?
Unknown.
I light up a room.
The scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished.
Absolutely fabulous.
An extinct species?
They're calling it the White Wraith. The guild has authorized the rescue of the keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
I mean, who else would you hire? I'm kind of your best person.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
I don't want homework. She looks like homework.
Hello, my name is Anna. Come on. It's okay.
Give me one moment. I gotta grab some coolant.
And then we can get started.
You bet.
I hope we find them soon.
Look!
Hard to port!
Aye!
There's so many.
Nyeh.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something?
There we go.
It's a person!
I'll be the determining factor of that. As our leading person expert, I determine. Too soon to say. I like my cat.
That's alright.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
So adorable. I chose really good colors, and I'm glad I used that shading technique. The highlight at the bottom instead of the top.
Here we go. Hold on.
Wazda. I think the girl went this way.
Looks like it knows a way.
Parkour. Okay, so this part's the same as the beta was.
I know what to do.
Oh, whoops. Okay, aim slinger and fire it. Give me your feathers.
I bet we can bring those rocks down.
No. I'm gonna go out on my own. It's time I make a name for myself. It's a thing. A thing I know how to use.
okay now.
Until I feed you to the worms as bait. Guys, I found the best bait ever.
It's okay. You're safe now.
I mean, for now.
So much for this region being uninhabited.
It must be a type of flightless.
Isai. He's still in trouble. Isai? We were doing sacred practice.
I think these are face scanned. And then like adjusted. At least that skin looks like it was scanned.
One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he?
They do not look interested, the kid in the background.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
The sacred. He knows Isai sent.
That works. I just gotta pick my weapon.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
I will not.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out. Coming.
Please. Take these people to save Isai.
We're counting on you.
I mean, we can try to save him, but if there's anything like valuable on the way, we'll definitely have to make some stops. I refuse. Okay, we have to be careful for the cat's sake. I love that cat so much. The cats are one of the reasons why I play now. Look at my chat. You guys are amazing.
Oh, that's right.
I gotta pick my weapon. There are 14 types of weapon. Great sword.
If you answer a few questions for me,
I do like that they do this.
and think of the perfect weapon for you.
Though me, I always have the issue that like I like to basically predict what the answer is going to be. I like to feel oomph, landing a powerful blow, not me, quick, and keep the enemy guessing, closer to me. The best offense to good defense. I prefer to take aim at my target from move quick. The ability to launch a relentless onslaught attack, quick fluid attacks. The parry, perform counterattacks, the ability to guard, different forms of attacks, situational adaptability. Between these or quick and fluid, I do love death by 1,000 cuts.
Ability is your first priority, then this weapon might be a good match.
I don't really like the insect glaive.
Sure. Let's take. How would you describe your fight? And what do you look for? If mobility is your first.
I don't think that's a very mobile weapon. I saw someone else using it.
Sure. Let's take. How would you describe your. And what do you look for? If mobility is your first.
It's weird that she says if mobility is your first choice, and she's recommending so many different weapons for mobility.
Sure. Let's take it from. How would you describe your fight? And what do you look for? If mobility is your first priority.
I wish that was a katana.
Sure. Let's take it from the top. How would you describe your fighting? And what do you look for? If mobility is your first
Okay, I wanted to read what that actually gave me the option for it.
And what do you look for?
To launch an... Oh, actually that is what I'm... It's like...
Sure.
What did it say was the quick option?
How would you describe your and what do you look for in a
Like quick fluid attacks? Oh, insect glaive, that's right. Which it is, like, correct. I just didn't necessarily love it.
what kind of tactics do you
I like to switch between ammo with variety of types. I love how this one is just telling you the blow dart gun. Prefer to wait for an opening, then attack with all I've got. I kind of like these two the most, I think. I like to weave it all around enemy attacks while keeping the pressure on. I do... So it's not the heavy blowgun that I enjoyed.
how would you describe your what kind of tactics do you prefer? If you like to attack from a
This is the one that I did like, though. It had the easiest to use combination for me. But I'll pick my weapon out myself. Which axe? I think all of these were options in the beta. It's definitely either bow or dual blades. Let's see. No, we're not gonna Google anything. Mode makes your hits more powerful, but gradually drains stamina. Charging arrows will increase their power. Sidestep allows you to move away from monster attacks. I have a hard time picking between the two. I think you get to use two weapons, don't you? Six weapons. That's not right. Okay, yeah, you can carry two weapons. So I think we'll start with the dual blades, but then we'll use the bow as our secondary.
Once you've got a feel for the weapon, have you chosen your weapon?
I guess you should first try it out. But I like how small these are compared to most of the weapons.
Are you ready to go?
I could also see going for insect glaive and light bow. Yeah, I think this looks fun. Okay. I wanted to see the bow real fast. There it goes. It definitely looks like a harder combination. Okay, I want to do 1. I gotta figure out how to. I want to do the dragon volley. Or the 1,000 dragon combo. That, F, F. It's all of these together. There's the Dragon Piercer. I was trying to do the... One... Oh. One... Okay. Oops. Oh, that's how I aim, like that. I like both. I definitely want to use both. But I think for this first part, it might be better for me to use the dual blades. Dual blades. Especially because their combination was a bit easier. One, two... I don't get the click with both. Oh, it's because I have to be in demon mode. Okay. I think we'll go with the dual blades for now. WASDA, tab to auto move, tab to mount.
Alright, let's have the sacred follow the scent. Wow, these sacred are quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own.
I love hearing the cat meow occasionally.
Did you hear that?
I did.
Down there.
I got this. But yeah, I'll probably, because you can equip, as long as you can equip 2, I probably will pick to use the bow and the dual blades. I will not. Have no fear. I am queer. Oop. To activate focus mode, press... I don't know what button that is. Press and hold. Okay, I want to... I'm still trying to figure out what button that focus mode is. Maybe that's what I meant. Lay dance. Control.
That wound looks vulnerable.
Okay.
Weapon needs a bit of sharpening.
Nope. Press shift while holding to perform a focus strike. Okay, shift. Okay. I still have no idea what that button is. I guess I can't pause. I don't have that as a button. Demon mode can make you dodge faster, etc. F2. SOS. After a quest begins, you can launch an SOS requesting help from nearby players. Ammo. Select. Essential. Radio. Communications. Select essential items. Whetstone. Gaymer. Potion. Ration. Well done, ration, whetstone, potion. Action. Yeah, I might want to actually switch it to controller, just because I'm having a little bit difficulty here with the buttons and the allocation. Essential items. Binoculars, whetstone. Let's use the item section. I'm gonna guess communication, maybe. Oh, there it is. Okay. Finally.
Still stuck on what weapon? We'll decide tomorrow.
Same.
Time for bed. Night-night.
Night-night. But yeah, I think I might end up using the controller, at least, for, like, if nothing else, because I can't figure out the focus mode and everything. Oh, I think I figured it out. That menu is what I wanted to see. I definitely want to switch that control. Get off of chat. my god. Demon mode. Yeah. There we go. Still think I don't fully understand how to do focus attacks. Oh my god. Okay, I need to use a whetstone. But we won. Okay. Oh, okay. I think these were actual people. Maybe. I want to go to my controls. Hey, quest complete. What are these? Rewards. Yeah, we'll take all. Nice.
We're over here.
I would like to go keyboard configuration. Because there's one button that I just don't know what it like wants me to deal with. String detailed map. Browse items. Which location? I see what focus attack is. Escape. Open start menu. Weapon controls. See, what? WTF? Simultaneous attack? Does that mean to click both at the same time? Keyboard controls. Or is that like a side button that a lot of mice have, but mine doesn't? Hold focus mode. But yeah, I see the scroll. Yeah, I think that's the side of a mouse, which I don't have, so I should probably switch that to something different. Because I see the scroll wheel right there, and then the buttons there. I have a very simple mouse. I'll set it to caps lock. Focus mode, aim slinger with sheathed weapon. Yeah, we'll just set it to caps lock. At the end of the day, it might be easier to like... Yeah, I honestly just set it to caps lock. Or switch to controller. Which is definitely probably the easier option. Okay. Oop. I moved my computer too much.
It's safe now.
Yeah, it's the easier option, just use a controller. Unless you're using the bow, like, there's not really an advantage to using a mouse and keyboard anyways, I feel like. Because the main thing for me with mouse and keyboard is just the ability to aim.
Thank the winds.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
It's because I'm better than you. And that you are a failure of a human.
Nona! Where is she? She's safe, don't worry.
We'll take you to her, alright?
I don't think you should be saying the same thing for both of us. Homework.
You made it!
What a fascinating creature. Any trouble finding us?
Yeah.
None at all, thanks to your flair.
Please, this way.
The cats are definitely my favorite part of Monster Hunter.
Hey, Hunter. Back already? Good work.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
She's been worried, Sec. Hurry.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This way.
Just a quick checkup.
I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine.
But she needs aftercare.
Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Santa Maria.
The winds.
You see? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. We'll fill us in later.
I
Oop.
didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
But at a regular amount.
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona.
Well, why don't you go there?
It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
Where's your village? I think I need to actually plug my controller directly into the computer. I want it to not, like, disconnect occasionally. Which is that one?
Situation back there. Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with writing practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention, but when my sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right.
Your new god.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures.
Don't stop spilling our secrets.
With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course.
I disagree.
Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
And I use them anyways.
Tools? Specialists?
It won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those.
Agreed. Hey. Skill points.
Welcome back, Hunter. Look.
Thanks for looking after Nata and the other.
What can I say?
How's the smithy coming along?
Everything's set up and ready to go.
Take a look at the smithy.
Not ideal, but don't you worry. I can still make anything you need. And if you got materials, I can make you something. If you don't have enough, I got you covered.
Thank you.
Got something in mind?
Okay. Probably want to be in the leather category. Ooh, no, I like bone. Bone's cool. What does this do? Marathon runner? I don't know what armor is good for what. I do think I like the bone one the most. Okay, so my current set is giving me botanist. Geologist. Entomologist.
Look good?
Yeah, I think I like this. Because she's a runner, she's a track star.
Perfection.
Nice. I don't know if there's a set bonus thing. The group skill is there. Hunter-gatherer. Item prolonger, speed eating, speed eating.
What are we making today?
Ooh, nice. How do I switch weapons?
Yeah, it was. My point.
Good memory.
Together we took. Well, that's enough chit.
I think this is where it is.
Hey there. Oh. Let's talk again later. Okay.
Thanks. I'm glad I didn't have to stay communicating with them.
Well, look who it is. They told me you were. I'm Olivia.
Hi, Olivia.
So.
Goodbye.
The training you.
Training area had performed high barrel puncture with perfection, target practice using different weapons. Oh, nice.
There's no better place to learn. This dream we walked through was.
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit, we're still the support team, but they should be here any time now.
We did it. I do want to head to the training area. Just because I've switched to a controller, so I want to like figure out the buttons. Nice. So R2. Right, 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 right. Press 1, 2. Oh, there we go. I figured it out. Ah. What do you want? Uh... Okay. I think I did everything here that I needed to. Oh, I guess I have to use him to get returned to base camp.
Alright, is everyone here? Avis unit, present.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit.
I disagree, her name's Homework.
Present.
Let's see. Provisions, research. We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks
to an excellent start. Indeed, we've already made human contact.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term. We have two objectives: rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith. That unfortunately, the tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his people.
Any idea how long you were down there?
About 5 days.
I walked for several days.
Oh, that's actually right.
Then we'll need to split up. Make our search as wide as possible. Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support...
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are. Thank you all.
You're welcome.
So much trouble.
All right,
And you should be.
First things first, that seems wise. Why don't we...
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
Is it urgent? How bad do you need honey?
I think this is when I can, like, pick a second weapon or switch my weapons. The Palico needs to be prepared for hunts. Use the tent to change equipment and organize your... Okay. Change equipment. Primary. I was wondering if you could get primary and secondary. Okay, I see this. Active. Hope's daggers, Hope's edge. I don't understand why, like, you get a blowgun, like, automatically. Can you switch it to a different thing? Or do you always have a blowgun? Transfer items. I want to hear something a little bit more like... equipment appearance. Primary pendant. Oh, I can do that. I can switch my headgear to be not visible. Until I get gear I want. You now have access to lobbies where you can chat with friends, engage with other players, connection online. You can invite other players to be friends via lobby members. And hello! Thank you! I'm gonna recreate them in my 3D model stuff. So I wanted to make sure that I kept them to like my aesthetic. I thought I could have 2 weapons. But I guess you can only have 1. If I have a primary, that implies that I have a secondary. Hey, login bonus. Get the most out of hunting with free trial version of a character, Palico, edit vouchers, new gesture item, packs. Cosmetic DLC pass is now available. Okay, I don't care about the cosmetic pass right now. Let's see. Smithy. I'd like to manage my equipment. Upgrade weapon. See, I think I might. I would say new OC, but I guess it would be hair down OC. But there is a new OC that I made earlier, and I can go ahead and show that off. That is basically just mask for mask poison. Let's see. It's like a buff, more beefed up poison. It's definitely more masculine. It was time for me to make my one masculine model. Let's see. Go back to me. Yeah, this is also my first Monster Hunter game, so I'm still figuring it out a lot. Let's see. What do these upgrades do? Iron ore. I like the dual blades a lot. But I have a feeling I'll be more effective with the bow.
Are you ready to go?
Just because I know in the past the bow was easier for me to use.
We'll escort you back to your village.
Thank you.
Oh, did you hear about Provision's honey shortage?
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect spot.
Yay!
Well then, shall we? You're lucky.
I do actually really like honey.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful.
You better stay here. But how's your day going?
Is your village far?
A little. But on the sacred, we'll be there in no time.
They're fast, alright.
Yes, and handy if you
Lect.
need a quick getaway from a monster. They're clever too, and good at picking up scents.
Ivy. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to hit that.
I see a lot of fulgurite. It's like the whole valley is made of it.
Thunderbug.
Gem chime stones. What a lovely name. Why do you call them that?
Herb.
Once we reach the village, you'll see.
I'd say probably the downside of using a bow would be the limited ammo.
Look at that.
Tread carefully.
I wanted to kill them all. How do I get my weapon out? Okay. Oop. Did not mean to shoot that off again. Okay. R2, just shoot. That's Dragon Purus. Charge shot. And we put the weapon away. And then we carve. None of it says observe the monsters, but I'm definitely just observing in a different kind of way.
You think so?
Go to. It doesn't take my breath away. Well, I did that. And then I carve. No, yeah, I went ahead and took screenshots when I was in Character Creator so I would be able to have a close-up.
We don't want to get too close to them.
Where's that honey? Give me the honey.
Alright, this is the spot.
Okay, now let me. Like, what?
Over here.
Be careful. That should be enough, honey.
Says you, I want more honey.
Yes, please follow me.
Okay. Nope. I don't think I grabbed all that meat.
Don't wander too far off.
Okay, we'll just follow. It's fine.
Oh no, I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Please, no. If anything, it's me who owes you a favor.
I just need all things.
I'm starting to get nervous. To the villagers, we're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
Fire. Fire.
Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any Linians in the region.
Oh, nice.
You never know.
That should be fun. Makeup is so cheap as a VTuber because it's as easy as my paintbrush. Honestly, I cosplay. Well, I used to cosplay a lot, but it's expensive now. So, VTubing is one of the reasons why I like making costumes so much, is because it's the cheapest way for me to cosplay. That's also why I like to make outfits from different like games and stuff. Fire slinger, fire hook. Oh, we're here. There it goes. No, makeup is super expensive.
I had a run-in with a giant toad.
Honestly, that would definitely save on money. Ironically, as long as you make the model.
For that I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
I mean, hey, play with makeup, because honestly, makeup is a great way to learn how to paint faces, because that's how I kind of started with learning how to make the VTuber faces. Was like relying back on like my makeup tutorial like watching days where I would watch a ton of them. And the way I learned how to do like a semi-arcane face was through watching an arcane makeup guide. I'll take that, and that, and that. Where are they running? Why are you running? And why are we walking this way? Oh, insects.
Granted, the guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
Die. Oh. Ah, there it is. I do look extremely fabulous in all of my like cutscenes because I got that highlighter, that high gloss lip. Like I definitely stand out. He seems aggressive. I love the cats so much. They were honestly a big thing that caused me to be interested in possibly playing Monster Hunter was the cats. I guess I don't want to lose out on stuff. I know I killed some things over here. So many things to cut open. I am wondering, like, so I might end up. Yeah, it's kind of like, if this, do you mean my VTuber model or like the model that like I made like kind of stand out, but at the same time they kind of fit the world? 'Cause I feel that. Yeah, no, it's weird. Uh, the weird part is the fact that like I did make them stand out so much, but yet they kind of just have main character syndrome. You know what I mean? Where like they still fit the world, but they definitely are a standout. Okay, I think we got everything. Where's my... Oh, and can I climb this? Oh, I can. I thought I had to use the run thing. But yeah, I think the time when I made a character beforehand was cool, but this character I feel like I definitely did a better job. And so then I'm gonna have a hard time replicating everything in the character, but I think the hair is gonna be the most challenging part.
Almost there.
Mushroom! Oh, did we lose access to our... They took our things. Oh, yeah, I think those were their things to begin with.
Well, here we are. Home sweet home away from home.
Though I will say, my hair won't have that clipping. I hate clipping so much.
Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions.
I love my cat being named Chat, too. It means I get to take people with me.
Hey there. What can I do?
A little bird told me you needed.
Did you bring me some? Honey,
I did.
And since the support team's still speaking up, either way, can I...
Purchase. Item pouch. See, I could see the bad part about using, the bow would be the ammo situation.
Yo, Hunter! Come over here. I need to talk to you for a sec. I've got some materials you can use.
Nice. So I keep on going back and forth between upgrading the dual blades or upgrading the bow. I think I might upgrade the bow first and use the bow to farm for the dual blades, maybe?
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Same. It's somehow it also, oh, you know what? One of the reasons why my character matches a bit is that there's this art style that's used in video games very frequently right now, where you put the highlight color at the very tips, like to make it look like it's lit up from underneath. And I copied that. The bone tree. What does the bone tree do? Oh, the bone actually was better. So I'll use the bone on the bow, and this I'll use this iron on. Oh, I don't have the gold for it.
What are we making today?
Let's see if I can't get another piece of my... I cannot. Medical equipment. I'm still wondering...
What are we making today?
Oh, nice. Let's see. Oh, that's cute. We gotta get the chat this cute bone hat.
Got something in mind?
Controlled by the insect glaive. Oh, that's cool. I think the insect glaive, I do like the fact that it moves the most. I would say my favorite is probably dual blades look the coolest. Strategy-wise, I prefer using a bow, but then insect glaive is one that like I like in theory, but I'm not sure how I feel about it in practice.
Anything catch your eye? You can find more of this stuff from deposits.
Yeah, I find it funny that they're letting me know that I can find more from deposits because like I didn't even upgrade that thing. I upgraded something else.
Hey, over here.
Oh, whoops. I just drank a potion.
Can I talk to you right quick?
No. No, Miss Homework.
It's about the support team. I mapped out what their route ought to be.
Well, looks like they need help.
Come on. Be careful out there, Hunter.
L1 to send scout flies.
The timing, the direction, it must be them.
Hurry!
I'll take that. And I'll take those. I shouldn't jump. I'm gonna guess. I do believe fall damage is a thing here.
The support team must be in trouble.
Gotta find a way down. Oh, I think this is a way down. It is, okay. I was like, I don't want to jump. I don't know why it's telling me to. All of the bugs. Ooh, honey. That's apparently already harvested. Mumble grumble. Oh my god. Truly the best part. Oh, it's a fire chicken. Chat, no! They shouldn't. It's their meat. They earned it. Oh, thank God. We finally have a ride again.
We can talk about it later. We have to follow them.
Thanks, Isai.
I like that the mount is already green. Not the meat. Good job. Run, my kittens. We will not let the bird have the meat. As a matter of fact, we'll make the bird into more meat. Okay. Nope. Oh gosh. If you want bird meat, you're gonna get bird meat one way or another. Oh gosh. Once I learn how to play. Chat, no. Me, no. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Drink potions. Oh gosh. There's a way for me to hit all of the things that I've built up, but I can't remember how. No, you don't get away. Oh, one. There we go. SOS. Now we get friends. L2 for focus mode. Okay. Oh, there we go. I figured it out. I figured it out, guys. Oh my god. Forget how to switch my ammo. We're almost ready to shoot off our thing. Okay. Oh my god, pull out your actual gun. I'm gonna help them out. Oh, it looks like they... I thought they were gonna want help, but...
You know what to do.
I don't remember how to get off my thing. Okay. Oh, that's good. Yay, I did it! Now we can have chicken forever! How do I carve? Oh, circle. Okay, we did it. Now chicken for everyone. And that steak if we can find those cats. Skills, certification reward. See, I don't want to like get rid of any things yet. So I'm gonna take all. Because I don't know what things are worth yet. Our cat chat leveled up.
Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely.
I'll take that.
Great. Let's head back.
Just pluck him out of the sky.
Can I ask why you came back?
One moment.
I thought you might need these sacred.
Yeah.
You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure? We don't want a bird in your village.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders. And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
Ooh, I'm back. Give me just a second. Okay. Now I have secondary. Thank God.
That'll come in handy.
I wanted to have like the dual blades and the bow. That way I can go sicko mode.
My grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back.
We'd love to, thank you.
Great!
Oh, by the way, everyone's been asking about you.
That's nice. Tell him to shut up.
This is just way too exciting. Nata, we should get ready.
I'm proud of us. We leveled up.
Think they might know about my village?
Support deck. Nice. Nice. Same. No, I call her homework. Because as at the beginning, I was like, what do you kind of just look like homework. If homework had a face, that would be the face. And claim. Armor sphere. Nice. I'd like to manage my equipment. Oh, actually, first let me equip what I want to have equipped. I do have a hard time with the fact that like I do like the insect glaive, but the insect glaive is kind of like mid to long range, and I already have the bow. There we go. Dual blades. Now let's go upgrade equipment.
Well, what can I do for you? Yep.
Smithy. I'd like to manage my equipment. Forge upgrade. Because I already know I have the upgrade stuff for dual blades.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Okay. I don't know if I fully understand how ammo works.
Perfection.
Oh, those look nicer. Equip as secondary.
Anything catch your eye?
The bone tree. Oh, let's
What are we making today?
see if there's... I need to find some mystery bones. Marathon runner. I want to see preview. Oh wait, I know what we need. Equipment for Palico. Oh, that's cute too. But I really like this. Honestly, I want to gear out my Palico more than myself. Oh, but I have enough to make this full outfit. Let's see, 6, 3, 4, 6. What's this one? 4, 2, 2. So this one's higher attack. This one is higher attack. But I guess probably should make this one because it has the better stats, it looks like. But I want that helmet.
Ready to get to work?
But we'll go ahead and make our little like what is it called? Squire. We'll make our chat squire outfit. Ooh, you know what'd be fun? Is if like the community models I made for people to use for free, if they were all basically green cat based. Your one-stop shop for free green cats.
Alrighty. Perfection. Look good?
You've got a fancy new outfit. Chat squire.
What are we making today?
See, the thing that makes me want the insect blade more is like there's the raising kinesthetics, which I think is really cool. But I might upgrade that as a third option.
Sounds like we're going to that village.
I hope so.
Let's talk again soon, okay?
I don't want to talk to him soon. Don't give him false hope. Okay, crafting list. Trank ammo. Water ammo. That's cool. I do like crafting, so it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to like make ammo like this. I don't know if I need... I want the sturdy bones. I don't know if I need blowgun ammo. Because I don't think I like the blowgun. I like my arrows, but I don't think I like... Although, is my arrows considered blowgun too? Turbo, affinity. It should tell me what type of ammo it uses for new people. Oh, this is my hand cannon, I think. Okay, that makes sense. I like ignition mode. Let's do special ammo, Wyvern Blast, adhesive ammo. Palico, change Palico equipment. Yeah. Palico deployment status. That's cool. Do we get more Palicos? Honestly, I probably would... I could see my first community model being a green-haired, like, cat girl. Like, maybe as a maid or something. I'm trying to hold off... I'm trying to hold off making community models until I get monetized on YouTube, because I want that to be kind of the reward. Oh, don't actually. We. Okay, but I want to see. L1. There we go. Okay, how do I switch weapons? I don't want to call my... Oh, that's how I get up. Okay. I have to be on them. Paralysis coating. Barbecue. Throwing knife. Grill mantle. I don't know what... Is that because I have... Okay. Right now I have this on whetstone. So I want to... So Twitch is technically my preference because I'm monetized here. But I do want to push my YouTube to get monetization because YouTube monetization could be passive income. Whereas for like Twitch, I have to be live to be making money for the most part. I wish I liked the War Horde here because I like music weapons, but it's less of a music weapon, more of like a Warhammer. But yeah, for the most part, I push my Twitch whenever I'm live, but when I'm not live, I'm really trying to grow my YouTube. I have a playlist called contribute to Poison Watch Time, which is basically just a playlist that has all my videos on it that you can just hit play on and increase my watch time. And as my watch time increases, I also get my videos pushed out more. So I know I have some people who actively like will click on that and just leave it running, which is nice. Let's see. No berry.
It's for recording information. You'll note that it's current. Carry on then.
Okay. I want to farm like mats. I will say I got more homophobic, well, trans homophobic like comments, and I just delete them. But like, the more that I can get gay, trans, or just even allies watching my content, the more it will push my content in that direction. So I greatly appreciate any interaction provided. Because I want to try to, I don't necessarily care to grow as fast as possible, but I do want the growth that I have to be with an audience I like. I'm more concerned with like growing, but also growing with a community and not necessarily just anyone or anybody. I make exclusive content for my niche.
Ready to go?
I am ready to go. I'm ready for you to just give me one of those birds.
Great. My village awaits.
Oh, are they gonna like me now?
Okay then. Away we go.
They didn't like me before. Honestly, exactly what I'm trying to do. I also think that because, like, we need community now more than ever, and so I think it's nice to have a space with a creator who's not just gonna let, like, hate comments stand because it's good engagement. I want to keep my space as something that, like, everyone wants to be a part of and, like, watch without having to worry about the emotional drain from seeing bullying and stuff.
I didn't even have to find you. They did.
Because I'm not going to argue that's not engagement, and it doesn't actually, that hate comments don't actually inadvertently help creators, but it's just not what I'm interested in. I'm going to shoot this entire place. But no, it's one of the reasons why whenever I get homotransphobic comments, I pay attention to what position I'm standing in and like what model I'm using, so I know to use that model more and make more of that model. Oftentimes, if you see the bunny model out, it's because I'm like, that one, they hate. They hate when I use that model. So I love using that model. It's also just a neat design. It's my only model that I don't give green hair because I just like how it looks with red hair.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
My next model, I think, is going to be replicating this character, the character I made here, but then I think the one after that might be a maid. That's not nice to say. Oh, nope, chat likes them, so we have to like them. They haven't seen a weapon before, meanwhile me coming in with heavy military grade equipment. I don't think that's that cute. The first weapon they see is military grade. Trust me, I've gotten, I believe you and like 3 or 4 other people like who consistently comment positive things on my videos, and it does help a lot. One, it helps me because that means I'm not just having to dread seeing a notification, but then also it's work towards that community I want to build, that community that I want to create content for.
The storm will be here soon.
What you want? I can't pull my gun out here, sorry. I don't want to sit. I feel like I might be inappropriately dressed for speaking to the elder. You know what? At least they're welcoming.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the
Do you know what you would like that to look like? What I would like what to look like? The maid or same. Abs are a sign of respect in many a culture. Okay, I did say one like really asinine thing when I was younger, and it was like I look good enough that I don't have to wear fancy clothes. It was an asinine thing for me to say, but like, yeah, I honestly, my community, I would like to pretty much just be anybody who is LGBT community, but also anyone who is just an ally, people who are open. You know what I mean? Like, definitely who, similar to honestly BB No Money's audience a little bit, like not so bro-y, but like I like that his audience kind of supports him when he does like play with gender or something. But I know my target demographic right now is college age people to above. I make a lot of content that tends to be, well, like my personality tends to be more in that category anyways.
Hey there. What's this?
And I keep all my content TOS compliant for the platform I'm on. And so I never say that I make 18 plus content. But like it I would say that my content is on that South Park level of like it's not 18 plus, but like maybe not like appropriate for all ages. But yeah, I would like a playful, accepting community. They don't have to support everything I do. I don't necessarily need them to be yes men. I just would like I also want to be a creator that if you came up to me and told me like, hey, this hurt my feelings, that I'm receptive to that. You know what I mean? Like I want to have open dialogue too. I'm asking for a lot. It feels like it shouldn't be a lot, but it kind of is. I'm asking for a very specific niche.
Please, come in.
But I will say my engagement ratio is around 80 to 95% for lives, which is like really, really high. Like compared to most people. Like the average is 20 to like 40%. 40% being you're lucky.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can.
I mean, for one, look at the cats at the bottom of the screen. One of my main requests that I've always given is like, hey, you don't have to stick around. I mean, I appreciate if you do, but if you just come in and spawn a cat, that just makes my day. And look, we have all these people who have came in, spawned cats. They may not have stuck around for too long, or they may not even really said hi, I have a lot of socially anxious people who watch me. So like, but they came in and spawned the cat, and I love that.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. And that's one of the reasons why I want to like uh make things for my community specifically that like allows them like as I grow to get more and more cool things. Like when I'm doing sponsorships, I would love for us to eventually be able to like get deals where I can give out free things. Like I would love that. That kind of reminds me of mochi a little bit, but it's cheese, but the way that it looked like on the stick was very mochi coated.
Nothing like home cooking.
Like one thing I think that might be a fun thing for me to offer is like even if I don't like necessarily make a bunch of community members models, but like to be like if you're subscribed to me, I will put your model through Unity and basically up all the mats and make like all that stuff nicer. Because I think that's something I can do pretty quickly. That's like a nice little incentive. Like I already did that for my mod. I posted that video, I think on Friday.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
Can you tell that I gave my, I don't know if the game volume's loud enough, but I gave my OC in this game as close to my voice as I could. My voice modulates a lot, so it was kind of difficult, but I just kind of picked a approximate.
This region is home to a creature that even the doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
But yeah, no, I greatly appreciate you, and like I greatly appreciate Sun, Raz, oh, Novella. I Spaghetti because Spaghetti comes in whenever I play like Honkai, and I haven't played that in a while. That's partially because like I'm in a rough patch with gotcha games because I don't have excess income like as a steady flow, so I can't just like reason buying like thing here and there. Hey, I'm actually I've been looking into programming a Vocaloid using my voice because that would make covering songs so much easier. And fast. I could do it very fast at that point. But the problem is that my voice modulates so much that whenever I try to use a Vocaloid to copy my voice, it's never able to quite do it right. Which is kind of a good thing. My voice is so unique that AI has a hard time pinning it down. Like it always sounds slightly off, but not in the like Vocaloid kind of way, but in the like that it can't keep up kind of way. Because the way that that kind of AI works is it chooses the sound that's most probable for you to, like in that like point. But because my probable voice sound changes. Oh, I was like one of the things I think I tweeted it out a while ago and Bluesky it out was like generative AI's worst nightmare are ADHD content creators. Because it needs consistency to actually build its information off of, and we're not consistent. Prepare it and head to the forest. Ooh, we're gonna go to a forest? You can gather materials, field survey optional. Portable grill, media center. Head to the forest, optional survey the local... I don't know necessarily what it means by local area, but I wanted to like farm some stuff. And I think I'm gonna go to try to defeat the frog first. Because this is what I did in the beta, is I just like... Oh gosh. Insects, no! Oop. Just gotta do 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 do. Nope. Oh gosh. See you later. This is gonna be a pretty long stream, from what I can tell. So, might still be on by the time you're free again. Oh my god, the horn. What do you mean drop something? I don't see it. I'm pretty sure I need to catch up to it. Gosh. Rude.
Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
Good job, chat. Okay. We did it. They said we couldn't do it, but they were wrong. Shoot. Now we have frog legs, which also taste like chicken. Go ahead and detonate those. And I got iron ore. And, oh, that's a lot of reward money, at least for, like, what I had to spend money on before. But yeah, have fun at your friend's house, though. Let's go up. Okay. There is rocks somewhere up here. Saw them before I went down. Watching the cat just hop around. Ah, there it is. Oh, there's something up here? There we go. And we're gonna head out. What are those? I would like to pull out my weapon. Good job. Sharp Fang. That seems like it's a weapon ingredient. What's this? I think that was actually just, like, something that was used to attack, not, like, something I needed to pick up. Let's see. Gross. I'm just picking up resources. I don't like that there's a range. Oh, I gotta put it away. Didn't have to be this way. Are people attacking you? I'll take that. Oh wow, what was that? I just feel like you might be a bow ingredient. Ooh, bones, probably. It was not bones. It was something else. Food. That toad zapped me. That's what I'm supposed to do with the toads. No bone. Bone or no bone? Excusez-moi. Sleep herb. I'm gonna... See, this is the other reason why I think the bow is probably a good idea, though, is because I like doing this and gathering all the resources in the area. Oh, it looks like I ended up heading the right way.
Let's wait here.
We do love bones on the channel.
Sorry, we got held up.
Big bones, small bones, medium-sized bones, girthy bones, solid bones, hard bones, soft bones, whatever kind of bone we can get. Q-bone.
If you get any sleep at all.
So, I heard Astrum unit set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead.
Same. For some reason it reminds me of the Alaska Thunderfuck song Nails. Long nail, thin nail, boy nail. As long as there's a nail. It almost didn't let me grab the paratoad. Song name? I actually think it's called Nails. One sec. Yeah, it's called Nails.
I've been a fashion model girl, gracing magazines. I have written songs and sonnets too. I have seen the world, fancy cars, private planes, but I could not have done it without you.
But yeah, it's called Nails, N-A-I-L-S.
All while looking gorgeous, not to brag, but the key to my
I actually really like Alaska Thunderfuck's songs. Because they're kind of just like funny parody songs.
If you're not wearing nails, you are not doing drag.
That prelude, by the way, is misleading. Because it's a club song.
So, the forest is full of symbiotic systems involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit.
Girl, don't try it. You break it, then you buy it. If you're not wearing nails, you're not doing long nails, short nails, white nails, black nails, right nails, wrong nails, as long as there's a nail, straight nails, gay nails, love nails, hate nails, your nails, my nails, as long as there's a nail, nails, 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 put on some fucking nails, 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 put on some fucking nails, and file like you're Selena Kyle.
Wait, are you guys basic?
Let me introduce you.
Honestly, me pulling up to this base camp, probably ignoring everybody and just listening to my iPod. Call me when something needs to be killed. Honestly, okay, if you're looking for some songs that go hard to do makeup, Nails and Your Makeup is Terrible are both great.
We are so gonna talk later, pal.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now.
I'll play the next one after. Oh gosh.
And started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into the...
You could just defeat them all.
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. Much appreciated. Thanks. Come see me when you're ready to depart.
Okay. Escape. Oh. SB. Waiting.
LinkedIn knows how.
What's yours? Greetings, Earthlings. My name is Alaska Thunderfuck 5000 from the planet Glamtron. What's yours? Now, I've come a long way to be here tonight, so let's get our greetings and salutations out of the way right now, shall we? Hi! Ooh,
This way.
you, Miss Kitty, but I feel so much yummier. Now, there's an issue that has recently come to my attention that we need to discuss right now.
Oh, nice.
Is that okay with you, honey? Are you ready?
Are you ready? Oh, nice. I've heard of Paris is Burning, and I think I've seen parts of it, but I would have seen them like as a high schooler. But I love you anyways. By the way, in case you don't know who Alaska is, this song's supposed to be ironic, because when they competed on Drag Race, they were getting all kinds of shit from just different people. And so they came out with this album that basically just... it makes a song and profits off of like any kind of insult they've received. And I like that energy. Oh, whoops. But yeah. I'm all for profiting off of that more than they do. Same, honestly. The only difference between my inspiration and them is I try to be happy outside of the haters. I don't really invite them to the party. But I am fueled from spite. I'm alive because they'd be too happy if I wasn't. I can't have that.
Remember anything about the White Wraith?
Look, these things take time.
Is there a smithy here? There is. 'Cause I have a feeling I can upgrade some stuff.
Got something in mind?
Oh crap, monster fluids? That would have been the thing I already got. Uh, I do want to see... ballistics, health, stamina. I'm wondering what the difference between the bows are. Like... attack, element, affinity. I want one with an elemental affinity. Looks like I could make this one. I don't think I would be able to get the upgrade.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay, we have this one. Yeah, I can't grab the second version of that yet.
Ready to get to work?
But I can upgrade this. I like to talk trash in a video game, but I do it like... I don't like doing it in all chat. I like doing it to my chat. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't... especially if I'm winning already, I don't need to take them down any further. Their own skills took them down far enough. But it's still fun to like trash talk to chat because it's they can't hear me. I can be as petty and aggressive as I want. Equip as primary? This doesn't have like any special. 1/8, 120. I can upgrade that bow, but I don't think I want to. I think I want to use my iron to upgrade these.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
By separating? Yeah, no, I'm... Because, yeah. Now, if they're being a dick in all chat, and I feel spicy, I will be a dick back. But, like... I hate sore winners more than I hate sore losers, because at least the loser has, like, a reason that they're upset. But I'll always find it annoying if you won and you're being salty about it. Oh, that's cool. So I can almost get this one.
Anything catch your eye?
I need monster fluid, which I feel like I'm gonna be able to find here. I wanted to leave the desert though, because when I played the tutorial, like well, not the tutorial, but the beta, I actually farmed the crap out of the starter area. So I have spent way too much time there already. Like I spent a good like 6 hours playing the beta, and it was mostly inside that zone. But I've not been to this forest area. Oh, I should see... upgrade my armor if I can. Oh, that's what I should have used the bones on. Oh, those are cool. What's Leap of Faith do? Skill info. Leap of Faith allows you to dive when you're facing forward, facing towards large monsters, extends dive distance. Increase gather speed, prevent knockback when gathering. I'm not wanting to build anything that's not, like, semi-slutty. So it needs to reveal my chest, and it needs to, like, not cover me too much. I'm not looking for the strongest gear, I'm looking for the most revealing gear. Preview. I like this one.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Same. Bare minimum is I have to feel like a skank. Bare maximum, ultimate skank. I like those claws though. I've actually made like things based off those claws. Like I have a very similar like object. Too much purple. Some people say not enough purple. Thank you, and enjoy your friend and the makeup. May you have luck, and your hand move exactly how you want it to. Enter. Oh, I can change my appearance anytime? That's nice. I was actually worried about that. I wonder when I can afford pigment. I wonder if it'll let me just go ahead and go out into the wild, or if I have to talk to them first. Ah. Yeah, I figured. Rude. I wanted to go by myself. Alright, let me talk to you first. Latest news. DLC free now. Use language. English US. Okay, it's not actually out yet. I just want to see the free stuff. Hey. Give me one moment. I'm gonna put it at me close up just in case it shows any information card-wise. Oh, okay. I guess I have to actually go through Steam. Free. Okay. Let me just go ahead and accept all those free things. Wild Hunter gesture set. Accept. There's actually a lot of free things. If you haven't checked the Steam store and you're playing Monster Hunter, make sure you check the Steam store. That way you can get your free stuff. Enter wild character edit voucher. Download Palico edit voucher. Okay. Game content. I've already claimed it. Oof. Won't let me talk to her right now. Let's sell. Item pouch. Fashion. No, we're good. I have a lot of potions, but I don't think I want to sell those. For some reason, my game showed that it was re-updating or re-downloading the game. Let me hit escape. Okay. Like, I don't know what that's about. I'm gonna hit pause on it. Unless that's because I got to a point that I need to download that to get... There it goes. Yeah, let's head out.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Life scene.
Shall we depart?
We shall. I need resources.
We'll follow this river.
That seems dangerous. What if there's alligators?
There are a few plausible explanations. It could be in excess of certain types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a...
Decaying plant matter would probably more cause oxygenation in the water, and the color change would be from dying fish or dying organisms. It's also typically considered what's called greening, and results in literal greening of the water.
Don't wander off too far now.
I'm not wandering off too far. I need to actually get closer so that way I can harvest it. There we go.
Anyone else sense that? Small creatures all around us.
I sense your...
They've been with us for a bit. Can we get a specimen?
After we set up camp. Don't think they're hostile, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
It is a reason. Look at me. Caution, windward.
The water is all clear.
Makes you wonder where it's coming from. I know. Why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
Looks like I'm good. Oh, they just have sharp fangs on them. I don't know where the other one went. Venus flytrap! Okay, fun fact about this. The fact that this is here, you know what that means? The Venus flytrap being right here means that this is actually taking place in North Carolina or South Carolina near Wilmington, because it's an endemic species and only found in those locations. And it's in the same swamp.
Focus on the task at hand.
So this game takes place in America. Who would have known? At least based off that one species. It's full of things. Is there a way? How do I set up camp? capture net, throwing knives, fishing rod. Let's just make some food. Keep an eye to char the meat. It's gonna use that to... Okay, how do I get to my item pouch? Okay. What is in here that is, like, able to be getting rid of? Move selected to field pouch. Sure. I don't know where to go for inventory managing. Oh, check pouches. Rearrange. I think the smoke nut is what I have the least of, so it'd make the most sense to, like, get rid of that. Because now I can use the portable grill, which will then let me use up items. Or not. Ivy's probably not that useful. Can I cook now? Not do this right now. Okay, it just says I can't do it right now. Does mean I should probably just use my, like, gun thing. Yeah. Chip and Dale.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin. We should look for...
I disagree. What if I want to cook? Let's see. Cook with rations? Add ingredients to cook. Yes. I don't know how cooking necessarily works, though. I heard it's a rhythm game. Oh, whoops, I need to put some things away, too. I'm gonna put away a lot of these mushrooms. Screamer pod, dung pod, flesh pod. So these are ingredients. I think I'll put this away. They probably don't need mega potions yet. I refuse. Unless it's bones, because I could kind of need those.
However, that was. Let's keep looking. What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
I found something else.
Claws.
Leaving gashes like this.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps staff flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
You're a staff fly.
My word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
Lalabarina?
You're a Lalabarina.
Monster, a Demonstran. Smell.
Cinnamon.
This is a very distinct paralytic.
Like cinnamon. Cinnamon can be used to cover up a poison. Specifically arsenic.
I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina. Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end.
Low grade.
Look, another one.
A field.
Color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest. This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for.
On the bright side, botanist, so I guess I support them.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
Not as eccentric as me and my green chat cat.
Don't tell me you wandered off alone.
That's pretty. That's really pretty. I approve of this location. Oh, is it gonna be spiders?
Looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next.
Don't worry, I don't need to touch it. I have a bow.
We can't leave him.
Back me up.
I would back you up. However, I would rather just shoot it.
I'll take it from here. Counting on it.
I always take it from here.
Olivia, take Eric back to camp.
Ooh, that does not look pretty. It's trapping my arrows. I can't use my arrows here. Did I dodge it? Yeah, I did. Oh wow. Oh, whoops. Filling. Throwing a fishing rod. Why am I trying to use a fishing net? I do want to switch weapons. And then we're gonna throw up the SOS just because this is not my strong suit. Specifically because oh gosh. Oh my god. Oof. Oh my god. Why does it keep on getting switched to this? Thank God we're finally getting out of this area. Can't fight in that area. This is much better for me. Crap. Going back way, I'm gonna have a hard time with it. We did it. uh, my top arrows kept on getting blocked. Mumble grumble. I'm glad people helped me. Oh, a bone pile. These are actually really good for me. Did it. Quest complete. I'm gonna take all. Mostly because like I don't know what I'm gonna need yet. I'm mad she took me away from my bones.
I owe you, Hunter. Truly.
Yes, you have my thanks.
You're welcome.
Fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
That's not fascinating.
So, I think we're going
That makes sense. It was a neurotoxin, right? It probably inhibited your, like, nervous system between your brain and your memory. Brain and memory, but through your taste buds and your brain.
You see if you would mind.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, thanks.
Nata will be okay. We should head back to our camp in the forest. Hunter, borrow you a sec?
Yeah.
Hey, have you been upgraded? And don't give me that if here. I'm giving you.
Thank you. Use materials to upgrade your weapon. Ooh, let's see. I don't have the fluid that I need. Would that increase? So when I upgrade these different parts of the tree, does it keep everything? I wonder why I can't use this yet.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Bow. It does the most damage. Oh, this one does.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Does it have an element damage? Hatred shot? Focus, focus. I'll go ahead and upgrade this again.
Perfection.
See, I don't like how I can't see the, like, skill. Oh, there it is. I had to click this way. Increase affinity of blowgun ammo, coating from 4th shot and attacks. Increase damage from power, affinity ammo. Okay, I don't know where I find monster fluid.
Alrighty. Perfection. Alrighty. Perfection. Alrighty. Perfection.
Armor. Ooh, what's this? What does it do? Entomologist. Body small insect monsters won't be destroyed, allowing them to be carved. Increase the amount of honey you gain from gathering points. Water resistance, flexible leathercraft. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. I actually really like that dress. I kind of want to farm that spider now. What things do I need for it? So, monster fluids. Where do you get monster fluids from? Oh, wait. Calico equipment. Oh. Oh, we have to do this. Yes. You're welcome, chat. That is really cool. I'm gonna guess that Raz made their cat white, so they're gonna really love that. Now I kinda wanna farm that though.
Right. I'll be waiting here.
I wanna... I think there's people who cook here, right? Server says no.
You keeping stocked?
I think I'm gonna deposit a lot of my items. Also, is there a weapon that heals? That's for items. Item pouch. Potion. Ammo pouch. I think a lot of this I can't use. Let's see. I want to look at the cook a meal. This looks good. I still have the effects of my current thing on, so we'll just leave that. Okay, I'm gonna switch weapons. So we're going hunting. We'll probably end up going towards that, Lala, because I really like the gear that they drop. I believe it was this way. I don't know what these amber deposits are for.
Eventually, he came out of his shell, but you could see he was still holding so much in. I don't want him to think we're not on his side, but I'm afraid that he's reaching into this too soon.
Okay. I believe we go this way. Correct. I was right. Like that. It's annoying for me because, like, this is technically something I'm not strong at fighting, but at the same time, I really want the spider's mats. Nope. Thank you. Missions. I wonder, like, where all it can spawn. Monster field guide. Endemic species. If I have that marked down, does that mean it's going to show up on my minimap?
Sure, go ahead.
I don't know what all these bugs do. Smithy. Amber deposit. That's algae. I guess I should just go ahead and head towards the... I don't know what the spawn rate is of this. I'm going the wrong direction. I am.
Something's going on at the camp.
The cats! Oh wait, are those otters? Gremlins. They're adorable. Okay, homework. Like you speak that.
Sorry that we got off on the wrong.
Oh no, the ancient idol. Chat, you okay?
Do whatever they say.
Same. I mean, or we could just shoot them.
Let's follow them. I'm sure they're harmless. I hope so. They're gathering honey.
Oh, I have honey. So many resources.
Powerless to resist. Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too.
I don't know how the coding works for the weapons. I also don't know if I'm right to be picking up stone. Is there a reason or a apparent point to it? The alligators. Is that a creature, or is it just something that might fall? Yeah, they just gonna lead them into a trap. Yeah, well, they built it by their own tiny hands. It is pretty. Pretty enough for me to destroy. I don't think you should invite me up. I'm a stranger. I have come to. I am all the way awake. Hello, Mr. Leader of the Mushroom Heads. You know, for all my smartassery, I do kind of want them to be my friend.
This forest belongs to us one-ones. Mind your P's and Q's.
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet, it feels so fresh and relevant. Greetings, friend.
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute.
Excuse you.
We make dealers, okay? A great menace is making the troubles. Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool. But chase away big menace
I think I already... Did I already handle that?
You think it's a Congalala?
I mean, pink fur. Sounds like something I want.
Eric mentioned seeing Congalalas. We've certainly got no shortage of them now. We know there's a healthy population here, too.
I agree. Let's move. I kind of wish there was like a smithy here, so that way I could have one of these guys work on my weapons instead. Oof.
Let's learn to speak our language. They have a very colorful vocabulary.
I wonder what the amber shards are used for. The only bad thing is it's hard to tell what is, like... I get to kill something. I love my cat's wig. Oh, when they say bright pink fur, I thought it was gonna be cute. You know what? You're cuter than he is, and that's the law of the poison. The cutest survives. Would have liked to be able to give it a sneak attack at least. Oh, they want the fur. I mean, same. Same. That's fine. We can kill it. Oh no. I hate this. It has to die now. If it was gonna have any chance of living, that has gone. I hate this so much. Go ahead and throw up the SOS flare. Oh gosh. Oh god. We got this. Stop that. We've had enough. Oh gosh. Oop. We got this. Ain't no way. Oh gosh. Stop it. Oh my god. Okay, I think we're about to kill it.
It's not yet over. We must stay sharp.
Oh god. Not again. Oh god. Got it. Oh god. Come on. We did it, finally. I hated this one. If they don't offer pretty armor, I might fight them again, but I hate his skill set. I hate it so much. I had to blow it up. But okay, that looks like it might be our stream time here. We're gonna go to base camp.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's report back to the Wetwoods.
I would actually like to go back to base camp.
I heard all about your great exploitations in driving off the...
What can you tell us about...
Why, many times... Yes, yeah.
Just in case.
Learn our language.
Oh, we are, however...
Oh,
yes, generous.
Can we have our puny hop?
But of course,
Same.
here's too many lopsided...
What if we offered you, say, a Doshakama pelt?
Brown pelts? Big no.
Same.
In our forest now, them and their big cow.
I suppose we'll be going then.
Until our next week.
So they also like pink. I like them. Though I don't like that they had me fight that thing.
So, the Doshakama in numbers, monsters become emboldened. And with a strong-willed lead...
We'd better follow up.
Yeah.
Oh, now that base camp might be good to see if any...
I don't suppose it would hurt.
Nice. I first want to see new gear.
Hey, come here.
Smithy, give recommendation on handy equipment based on your current progress.
I'll put away the materials we found.
Yep.
Show me recommendations.
Personal fave.
That looks like it might be good. Mushroom Mancer? I wonder what Mushroom Mancer does.
Got something in mind?
Bench resist. Fortifying pelt. Increase attack defense after fainting. Actually, I don't suggest that gear for me. Because I've never fainted, so I don't know why they would suggest it. Lets you digest mushrooms, would otherwise be inedible. Oh, nice. That actually is nice. Preview. And I do like... I don't like those pants. Everything else I like. Uh...
Anything catch your eye?
That... I love these outfits so much. It is a big upgrade for my hat.
Look good?
And I don't feel like putting on that gear.
Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Serving, severing, tambourine. Change equipment, change palico. See.
Now that's a good choice.
I wonder how you get dye. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. Can I do that with my outfit stuff too? Where I can have them wear one thing and then make it display something else? Oh, I don't want to change the equipment. Change display. Yep. How do I tell the difference between these? Okay. All pigment 2s. Okay, switch this. Equipment appearance. I wish I could adjust how that looks. I guess I just probably don't have the ability to dye clothes yet. That looks like a Humboldt. Like the Korean marriage thing. Okay. So I think we're gonna end stream here. And we'll be back on momentarily. But we're gonna go ahead and end stream. We might get started on porting my character on this game over. Yeah. Till then, see you then. Bye.